Alright. Live. Oh, it feels good to stream so frequently all of a sudden. 2 days in a row is unprecedented. That's another things. There we go. That should be all of the notifications I need to send out. And as such, open the stream chat, please. Okay, there we go. Stream chat. No one here yet, so it's fine that I'm being so slow. Okay, gaming. My computer's sitting on top of my cord. There we go. Hey, oh, yes, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Alekvo? Is that right? I don't know. Okay, Elden. One thing I noticed in the last stream, Alekvo, okay, cool. Then hello, Alekvo. One thing I noticed in the last stream, upon watching back some bit, I haven't had a chance to watch all of it yet, but I did at least like see what the audio balancing was like, which is the most important part. During boss fights, you can barely hear me at all, so let's fix that. Music is definitely too loud during boss fights. I'll turn it down to 2 and see if that fixes it. Where to? Let's do these things that I was talking about. My grandma's in the house today, which is fun, I'm certain. So even with the amazing amount of background noise filtering that I now have, it's not like it's top of the line or something. That would be hundreds of dollars. And you may hear the occasional stomp or her yapping because she's very loud of a person. Alright, we are going to the Ruined Forges. Since I have access to all 3 right now, may as well just do them. Also, may as well get the spread crossbow while I'm here because I can't use it, but you know, I have it now. I always find these fights between enemies so funny because they're torqued to do like 5% of the damage they're supposed to do to each other. So that like you can simulate them fighting each other for a while. But they don't have like their poise damage reduced or anything, just the main damage output. So you just basically have a bunch of people knocking each other down over and over and not being able to do any damage. So it just ends up having them just kind of sit there for ages. I wonder how a shield will work against these guys. Can't sneak around to the back of this guy without him aggroing on you. I mean, there's good poise damage, so shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, that was fast. Okay. Not really. Okay, yeah, it does not take much. Move the computer a little. Get it further away from the mic to pick up a little less of itself as in the stream audio. Maybe I should do a run with the Smith script weapons. They're not very good for min-maxing, and that's kind of how I play. And that's really loud. because like I mean, I clearly love my heavy attack builds. I love stance breaking, and that's the one thing that they can't really do. They're good for R1 spam and range attacks. And, like, yes, R1 spam is good, but I like getting stance breaks as well. And, yeah, they do range attacks at the cost of, like, triple your stamina that it would normally take to do a heavy attack. And they're being awfully loud up there. At the cost of, like, triple the stamina it would normally take for less damage, but the benefit that you get to do it from range. Yeah, she's really stomping up there. I mean, I did tell her I'm streaming. And they said they wouldn't be bothering me or anything, but evidently they cannot keep that promise. Like, my aunt doesn't stomp that much, but my grandma, Jesus Christ. Oh, I missed the weak spot. Okay, that feels like cheating. Can I not hit the weak spot with that? I'll do another one of those. It's fine. Oh, hey, Jesselino, welcome. Haven't seen you in here in a bit. And by that I mean like one stream. I'm pretty sure you were here for the stream before last stream. But it's been ages since that stream. But with this new mic, I have so many new like opportunities for streaming, just because I don't need to wait until everyone's out of the house to. Because before, like, if you heard them stomping around, it would completely ruin the stream. It was just that loud. But now, like, it's not that noticeable. Oh, hey, Maya. How you been doing? Nice to hear from you again. We don't talk much anymore. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. I worry sometimes, but it's nice to hear. Completely lost my whole train of thought there. I see friend in the chat and I go, oh, friend. Oh my god. I love friend. And I lose entirely what I was thinking before that. This is your streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god. Should I do a Smith Script Dagger run? Oh my god, that would be horrendous. In case you're unaware, the Smith Script Dagger is like by far the worst weapon in the game. Like for example, so I may as well show you. If you equip the Smith Script Dagger, it's also the only weapon of its type. It has, maybe whatever. One-handed, it works like this. You just throw the dagger, comes back after every throw. You can keep doing it. Two-handed, it works like this. Before you upgrade it or anything, like if you have it in just its basic state, which obviously upgrading it makes it better, but not by much because of how bad it is. Before it's upgraded or anything, it's, I believe each knife does 3 damage to just like the basic enemy. And for context, punching someone with your bare hands does 2. So it is nearly as bad as just not having a weapon equipped in the first place. Not just because of, you know, the damage numbers, but also because your bare hands can attack slightly faster, so it's not even a 50% damage increase. The only thing is that it has some range to it. It's genuinely horrible. One of the best Elden Ring players out there, Scumnut, did a run where he beat the entire game using only unupgraded Smith Script daggers, and it was one of the most painful runs I've ever seen. Holy shit, it's ass. Absolute ass. Imagine seeing cinema. Not in my Elden Ring. I only have ass here. Yeah, Scumnut is ridiculous. I mean, horrible name. I feel weird every single time I say the name because Scumnut, okay. But he's really, really good at the game. He beat the entire game with lots of weird things, such as only using the Armor of Thorns and rolling into enemies to deal damage, which also about as bad as your fists. I'm just waiting for him to do literally fist only, though that'll probably be easier than one of the runs he did, which was he did a run using only the melee attack from seals. And for those unaware, seals are these things. You use them to cast spells. However, if you press R2 to do a heavy attack, you just kind of punch with it. That is not casting spells. That's not built to do this. I don't even know why this is in the game. And he did a run beating the entire game with only that, so, like, he's not far from just beating the entire game with his bare fists. Okay, next lava intake is here. Go kill the lobsters to the north of it as well. Do you want to see lobster gaming? I think we're doing lobster gaming. I like to check my OBS during loading screens. Alright, cool. Lobster gaming. Awful dark. Okay, I know they're not actually lobsters, but everyone calls them lobsters, so. I think they're crayfish. Giant crayfish is what they're referred to in the game files. Can they stop stomping around? Jesus. Hello. It's the hardest enemy in the game. It's like, genuinely, this is the hardest boss in the game. More than most boss. Okay, maybe, maybe Promise Concert where Dot's harder. See that. However, I have the big fuck you shield, so I don't care. Just block. Simple as. You know what? Yeah, actually, I'm feeling confident enough. Next Elden Ring run that I stream will be Smith Script Dagger. Now, in order to do that, I am going to need to figure out how to get Grand Merchant set up so I can cheat in Smith Script Dagger from the beginning of the game without having to do some of the hardest bosses in the game first to access it. But that shouldn't be a big deal. Rune bears aren't that bad. Like, I know everyone hates on rune bears, but I love rune bears. Except for those, the fuck-ass, like, what are they called? They're called, like, savage rune bears or something. The ones with the mottled fur that you see in, there's, like, one in Caelid and a couple in the snowfields. And, oh my god, those ones are horrible because one of their tells looks exactly like another one of their tells, and it's for a new attack that they have that is way stronger than all of their other attacks. It's just not great. But the regular rune bears and the great red rune bears from the DLC, amazing. I love them. I'm sad I already killed the red bears in the DLC because I want to go fight them again. Oh yeah, I could probably show off what the Smith Script weapons work like, because... Here, take the Smith Script spear. I don't have the stats to use it, so it wouldn't do any damage anyway, but, light attacks, same as normal. Poke with the spear. Heavy attacks do this instead. And the spear reappears in your hand. Hello. the cauldron guys here. I'm scared of the cauldron guys. I'm not good at that fight. Hello, cauldron guy. Oh. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Ah. I was looking at chat. I saw something about fashion. I should not be looking at chat when fighting these things. Both things way lag. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly from the Great Helm. Great Helm always looks good. I mean, it looks like the Cathedral Knight Helm from DS3, so it's going to look good. And then the coat or cape on the Tree Sentinel armor is just so good. Here, that way you can see it better. Only problem with that is, you know, I could downgrade the gloves to make the boots look better, because right now I'm just wearing like some cloth boots that don't go too well with the set. But if I downgrade the gloves, I can make it look better. It's not like you're seeing my hands much anyway. So let's go down to like... Let's try the Confessor gloves. Confessor gloves look decent at least. And then upgrade to something metal, please. All the really good looking metal stuff is too heavy. Clean Rot would look really nice. If I remove this, can I put on Clean Rot? I can. Which definitely goes with the cloak. And what else can I put on? I literally can't put on anything else if I do that. Okay, not Clean Rot then. Ronins, how about that? Ronins always looks nice. And Confessor. Oh, right, from the back, the cloth. Yeah, we're playing Fashion Souls today, apparently. Vagabond Knight. I really hate these things. Like, these are so ugly. You got your legs exposed. And look at the toes on him. Miyazaki's a freak. Fingerprint. Awfully thin. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, looks good. A little weird nick on, like, the... I don't know what the armpit of your leg is called. The spot behind your knee, that, like, looks a little weird, but still. It's good enough. Oh yeah, fashion in Elden Ring is so much better than DS1 and 3 fashion. DS2 fashion, pretty good. But, like, Elden Ring, so many capes. I love capes. Capes are just beautiful. Hello? Hello? Okay, so we're gonna... That's Dark Souls. Wrong button. Chill out with my buddy here. Anyway. I am going to kill him now. I missed the spot. Oh. I can't really see. I should really have my lantern on. That would help a lot. Let's do that. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, the Soul Cinder armor, like, it looks really good on the boss. It just doesn't really translate as well to you. I think it partly has to do with just the boss's proportions. Oh, hello. New person. I'm assuming it's pronounced Zun online. I'm not 100% certain, but hello. Bloodborne fashion. Oh my god, yeah. Though I'll be honest, when I played Bloodborne before, I just put on the hunter set when I found it in Yarnum and kept it on for the entire game because it's just so good. Oh hey, the local crazy lady in the neighborhood is screaming again. There's a lady like 2 houses down. That there is a stray cat that always goes into her yard, and she really fucking hates cats. And we always hear her screaming slurs at the cat. Telling the cat to get off her property, as if the cat can understand English. Oh, hey Tech. I don't think I've ever seen you in my stream. Hello. Glad to have you here. I don't know why it would use your old name. I also don't know how to change your name on there, so I guess it's a good thing you know how. This doesn't look like a trap. Oh no, it was a trap. When that lady started screaming at the cat, I've actually gone out there, like, to the backyard and just yelled, "Can you shut up? Everyone can hear you." And then she didn't do it again for a couple of days. Whether that's because the cat didn't show up for a couple of days, or because I got through to her, I don't know, but I choose to believe that I did something that mattered. Try to remember what to do here. It's been ages. Oh, that's right, this way. Remember one time I jumped off the wrong end of that and went down below, and that sucked. So I'm always really cautious there now. Hello. Honestly, stance breaking these guys is kind of bad for me because if my shield's hitbox, I can't really hit his weak point when he's sitting down. So I kind of just need to get him away from the wall and fight him while he's standing up. Yeah, see, I'm not getting weak points. Oh, I got one from the left side hit. Nice. Ah. This is fine. Actually, I'm gonna heal. That's not fine. Get away. This guy does aggro if you come over here anyway, so yes, I did wake him up. However, he was evil, I swear. Okay, dude, the solution for this dungeon stumped me for so long because it's like the only like dungeon that's mildly puzzling in the DLC. These shields will jump attacks. Yes, every weapon in the game has every type of attack, except for, strangely, your left-handed jumping L1 does not exist. I don't know why. Yeah, so I guess I can show off the moveset here. R1 chain is a 3-hit combo. 2 hits, they're mostly the same, and a slightly bigger hit from the left. R2, again, 2-hit chain just like every other weapon. Charge R2 is the same thing but longer. Jumping R1, jumping R2, rolling or crouching attack, backstep attack, and both running attacks. Alright, this room is tough. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, this room sucks. Because there's that guy there and this guy here at the same time. And these guys are really not good to fight on 2v1, so... see if I can get one without the other aggro by staying in this part of the room. Don't get sloppy. Getting sloppy. Okay, the other one woke up, I just heard him. This is bad. Grab this before I die. Shield crash. Just hide behind the shield the whole time. I'm sure it'll work. Worth. Okay, got just one of them. I am stuck in a hallway though. Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay, now it's a cauldron one, but he's on his own, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm okay with using all my flasks right now too, because there's no bosses at the end of these type of dungeons. It's the only type of dungeon in the game that has that property. One more. Missed. One more. There we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why there's just a random bottomless pit that kills you in the middle of this dungeon. Or where this water's coming from. Where the hell is this water coming from? I've never... The water just spawns in here. I've never thought about that before. What is that? Reuse some animations from Father Ariandel? No, the animations are all unique just because the skeletons don't share the same bone structure, so they wouldn't be able to do that anyway. Though, some of them are clearly, like, the same type of move. There was animated in the same way. Also, the solution to this dungeon is you have to pull this lever. This is the one I was confused about before. And then get on this thing before it raises up. And then I'll take you to the exit. This is the only dungeon in the DLC that has any confusing parts in it. Hooray! This weapon's so cool. I don't have the stats to use it right now, so I can't show you, but really, really cool weapon. Anyway, last lava intake is in Rao Base. Let's do that. The third and final type of golem, like smithing golems, I forget what they're called, is going to be in this dungeon. And those are the ones with the anime hands that, like, they punch into the air and their hands fly off and shoot forward at you. And they're really hard. And there's one room with a 2v1 against two of them. And I've only ever beaten that room, like, once or twice, ever. And I don't intend to do it now. I'll be fully honest. I'm not doing that shit. I should really figure out how much poise damage Amog's L2 chain does. Because I know it's a decent amount. It's not like a ton, but it's a pretty good amount. I'm not killing that one. I don't care that much. Telu. Telu's the best boy. He says about the character that has no lore about him in the game except for like one item description. But I like him. He's cool. Also, my favorite crackpot theory that I've crafted up is that in Dark Souls, you know, the nameless blacksmith deity that died and made all of the Titanite demons? The nameless blacksmith deity was Taylor. And actually, Dark Souls is a sequel to Elden Ring. That's ridiculous. Hello. Oh, I was blocking, but okay. You do the same attack again? Okay. I was not about to die there. I was fine.
I enjoy that you can play these games
With no care for the plots. Yes, Quelaag and Guinevere are my favorite plots. They're, they have two very important plot points, actually. Which Soul streamer hasn't made this joke? Ooh, I believe the Smithstrip Great Hammer is in this forge. I love the Smithstrip Great Hammer because it's funny. Oh yeah, also the lava in the DLC does triple the damage than the lava does in base game, which is still like nothing. I don't know why they even bothered, especially because it's really, really rare that you could even ever fall into the lava in the DLC, because it's only 3 places where it appears and none of them have locations where you could fall easily. Yeah, Great Hammer. Okay, this weapon's hilarious. You gotta see this. So, like, you'd think, oh, yeah, the spear makes sense. It's easy to throw a spear. Oh, yeah, the backhand blades make sense. It's easy to throw these. They're nice and light. So, how would a great hammer work? How do you throw a great hammer? It's, let me get this off my back. Oh my god, I love it. It's so funny. And yes, that can multi-hit enemies that are close to you. And it goes so much further than the other Smithgrip weapons, too. Like, you see it get stuck in the wall over there. It's so funny. I love it.
Is Dark Souls related to Elden Ring anyway?
No. The lore is completely disconnected. They're two entirely separate worlds. Two entirely separate stories. There are, like, references in the game, just like, you know, little jokes that you'd only know if you'd play the other game yourself. Like, for example, a little simple one that I mentioned last stream. The Horned Warriors, which I called them Hornsent Warriors last time because I couldn't remember the name. The Horned Warriors have a couple attacks that are references to, who's angry? Okay. That are references to Udix Gundyr from DS3. But there's no actual relation. Anyway, this room sucks because there's the anime hands guy here, and up above he's about to drop down in just a little bit. There's a cauldron guy. And then there's obviously these ads and stuff. But they're not so bad. Sure it would. Huh. Not Anime Hands guy. Oh. Anime Hands guy killed me to death with his anime hands. Not to be confused with the yaoi hands. Two very different things. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, there's a reason I don't like those enemies. Okay, hello. I'm going to run past all of the enemies now. Okay, let's try this again. Honestly, I'm gonna buff up. It doesn't do much, but may as well. A little more stamina regen. This room is really not to be done with a shield. Because really you need to out-DPS this guy and kill him before the next guy shows up. But that's not really possible with the shield. Unless I just ball out of my mind and do it anyway. Because I'm just like that. He says, then gets hit by many basic enemies. Oh, Cauldron guy's here. Oh, fuck. Hi, Cauldron guy. I'm gonna heal up. Oh, I definitely should heal. Okay. How much range do you have on that thing? Jesus. At least it doesn't do as much damage as Magmorn. Magnum. Just turtle up. She'll crash. Sure. And stand break. Bye bye. Oh hey Grimsley, hello. So many people. Holy shit, how many people? I guess OBS isn't accurate, I shouldn't even bother checking. That was a fun thing to learn last stream. Oh my god, Smith Grip Shield is so fucking overpowered. Actually, I could use Smith Grip Shield this run. I can just do that. That's allowed. Do I use Smith Grip Shield? I'll figure that out when next time out of Grace. Because it would require leveling up some different stats, because I think it takes 11 Int and 11 Faith as well. Ooh, and more Dex than I have. Okay. This thing is not a shield, it's a weapon. So why is it OP? This thing is, it's bad in every single way, other than the skill. Like, you block with it, okay, you're still taking damage and you have really bad guard boost. You attack with it, okay, you're not doing any damage. It's a small shield, what do you expect? The skill, though, you see that FP cost 3? That's really low. Like, that's really low. Let me just find a skill that's comparable. Like just a basic skill. Like, sure, through and through. Does 9 FP. Most skills, like, that you'd expect to use. Painful Strike, 16. Rallying Standard, 30. 10 or 20, depending on the way you use this one. It's about whether you're in his arena or not. But, like, skills use a lot of FP. Especially the good ones, they use more FP. This thing uses 3, which is one of the lowest FP costs in the entire game. And if you do it, which I can't do right now, it does... Yeah, just nothing happens, it just disappears when I do it. But what happens is you throw it directly up, like, above your head in the air, like, above you and slightly in front of you. And it will linger there for just a second, and then home in on the enemy that you threw it at. It almost never misses. It does a ton of damage, and if you do it at really close range and it's hovering in front of you, you can hit them a second time. It's really good. Like, it's really, really good. As long as you don't actually use it like a shield, because if you do that, you're going to get hurt. favorite Elden Ring weapon is the shield that cannot be used like a shield. Okay, that's not true. There's a different weapon that's, do I have it? It's even funnier. I do not have it, okay. There's a weapon called the Lamenting Visage, and it is a severed head on, a stick, a string, something like that, and it is a torch-type weapon. Except for the fact that it shares the animations with fist weapons, because you just, like, kind of punch your enemies while holding it, but it has the animation, or the, like, animation style of a flail, because it's on a string, and it's moving around. So it's a torch, a fist weapon, and a flail, but also you cannot really use it as any of those, because it sucks at all of those. What you're actually supposed to use it for is casting a spell, because it has a weaker version of hidden body attached to it. So yeah, it's actually a staff that is a torch that's actually a flail that works like a fist. Yeah, Miyazaki's incredible at designing things. I love it. Best game ever made, I tell you. Hello. They're so cute when they're petting these things. You get to pet these things. You have a little friend. It's just shield crash. Ooh, I wonder if Convergence adds Smith Script fists. Because these guys are using Smith Script fists, that's what the anime hands are. You'd like throw the end of your fist and then it reappears on your hand because it's a Smith Script weapon. Wonder if Convergence makes that usable to the player. That'd be cool. If not Convergence, I'm sure there's another mod that does it somewhere. I would adopt one of the slugs if they were not hostile and try to kill you on sight. Nintendogs, but with lava slug. Or I guess it's lava slime? I don't even know what they're called. They're reskinned versions of the silver tiers from base game. I'm gonna go back to the Grace because I want full flask. So you see that room over there where the legendary item is? Those two guys both have the anime hands. And they both fight you at the exact same time, and I'm gonna see if I can win. I cannot teleport back. I forgot about that. This is not Convergence. Except I can teleport back, and it's called doing this. Do I still have to pay for the Garden of... Yeah, no, that thing's never coming out of beta. So, context for the Garden of Eyes mod. They have it technically in early access right now, and if you want to pay to get early access to it, then you can. But they swear it's going to be free on final release. But they're most likely doing that thing, which I'm forgetting the name of the term for it. But they're most likely doing that thing where... oh, we just never make it full release, and if you want to... Where the hell are my runes? And if you want to... Shit. Shit, they're up there. Whatever. I can get them back later. If you want to actually play it, then you're going to need to pay for the quote-unquote beta version of it. It's not really beta. It's pretty much done. And they're never going to release it as the actual thing because they want to continue making money off of it. It's a common scam technique. And the reason why it's so bad that you need to pay for it, it wouldn't be a horrible thing for you to need to pay for it normally. However, they add things to it like Slave Knight Gale from DS3 is you can just fight him after you kill Radon in Radon's arena. So they're just using actual FromSoft assets to make money, which is not allowed. You cannot steal FromSoft's own stuff and then repurpose it and then make people pay for it again. That's illegal. You can't do that. And like, yeah, there's some genuinely cool stuff in the mod. The modders still know what they're doing. But there's also some horrible stuff in the mod, like the giant glowing purple area that kills your retinas if you try to look at it for more than 4 seconds. And then, of course, like the blatant stolen stuff and the paywall, it's just not, it's not it. And it's a shame too, because I do genuinely like some of the cool stuff that there's in it. Like there's a boss against a leader of the Crucible Knights named Cambria, who uses a lot of Godfrey animations and, oh, what's his face? Millwood Knights animations. Those are from the DLC of DS3. And they're Cambria is genuinely a really good fight if you can avoid the fact that it does basically one-shots you no matter what because its health is, or damage is way overtuned. Yes, this is a mod to Elden Ring. If you could ignore that, the moveset's actually really good. It's a very fun fight. There's some really cool stuff in there, and that fight has like 3 or 4 phases or something, I forget. And I honestly would want to play it. But that's not going to happen because I'm not supporting Garden Advice. Also, really selfish that the guy called it Garden Advice. The dude who made the mod, his name is Garden of Ice. He just named it after himself. Can I just like shield crash? Would that be helpful here? No? Okay. Maybe if I can get them lined up so that my shield is blocking both of them. Yeah, okay, that works. Actually, recently the Nightmare Randomizer Seed mod put Cambria into that mod just as a joke. They called it 99% sealed Cambria. And it was the same thing as Cambria from Garden of Eyes mod, except he does 1% of the damage he normally does. And it still one-shots you with almost every single attack. Like, it's meant to be fight with Garden of Eyes mod, which is stupid. What about Tank Build? They're just not allowed to do that fight? Okay. Also, I see there is someone in chat. I am focused at the moment, though. I will look. I have a chance. Okay, we're good. Now it's just the regular guy. I kind of forgot that they both have hands. Okay, there we go. Grimsley, that's who's talking. Didn't recognize your profile picture because I was looking out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, I don't know a very red profile picture. Yeah. Game sounds are still way louder than me? Okay. Let me fix that. Thank you for telling me. Let's try that. Is this better? Oh, that's right. Let me torque OBS a little bit. Set Elden Ring to advanced audio properties. Put this at 12, I think 12. And then this one at 8. Okay, this will make everything a little bit louder, so you might need to turn your volume down. I forgot that things are kind of quiet, so your volume it's probably higher than it needs to be right now, and I'd like my streams to be a little louder. There, should be better now. But yes, to give you the simplified version of it, Garden of Eyes is a mod for Elden Ring made by a dude also named Garden of Eyes, who is illegally profiting off of FromSoft assets. I'm sure he has good ideas that he did put in the mod, but he also has a lot of bad ones and illegal ones. Alright, that's all the dungeon I need to do. How about... yeah, let's do some Shadow Keep. Why not? You know, it's been so long since I streamed, I totally forgot about that one thing I said I was going to do, which was every single time I fight a boss, I give a little mini lore rundown on that fight. I should do that when I do this upcoming area. Hello. I missed. Damn. Show trash. I forgot how much hyper armor these things have. Okay. Furnace Golem time. I like this fight. Ohhgg. But I was out of the way. If I just didn't time it right. Yeah, this is a Furnace Golem. I do think they look cool. They are constructs made by Messmer and his army, used to kill all the Hornset. They are weapons of genocide, and such we need to put them down. You know what? Actually, who needs to dodge? Just walk. Also on their waist, kneecaps, I don't remember where it is. I think it's the waist. They have faces on them, and that is the face of the fire giants, because they were modeled after the fire giants. And are stronger than them, but, you know, still take inspiration from them. I've already killed the only remaining fire giants. That's not what matters. Oh, right. Alright, I think I just allowed doing this with my fist. Can't. He's too high up. I've never seen this before. I can't take the riposte. Okay, just beat the shit out of him, I guess. What the hell? I can't hit him. Okay, I'll just do this. Well, this is disappointing. I've never seen this before. That's a shame. I'll just have to do the same thing again, that's fine. He stood up because I was taking too long. Oh, you know, I could have just thrown a fire pot in his head during that time. That would have worked too. Probably should have done that. But why am I switching legs? Stop switching legs. Just go back to fighting one leg. Okay, now I can switch legs. If I do shield crush, that good? Yeah, just block the nuke. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I can do it again. Sure. Another demonstration. This shield is so funny. Okay. Now I can get. That's what's supposed to happen. Well, this fight's gonna take way longer than usual because I'll need to get much more damage than before. Shame. Yeah, all the FromSoft games are very anime. Elden Ring probably the most. I mean, unless you say Sekiro, because it's literally getting turned into an anime right now. Though I do not have high opinions of the Sekiro anime. Okay, you just stomped directly on me. That's not very nice. I don't know if you've heard about the Sekiro anime, but in production, they're using AI to animate it. That's really cool, isn't it? I'm so happy about this information. Yep, Sekiro No Defeat is apparently going to be a combination of hand-drawn and AI stuff. Throw the whole thing out. I don't want it. They had like a response to it at one point about like why they're doing it, and it's like to they said there was something about like to cut down on the workload, and AI is used in other stuff anyway, so it's fine. Like, no, it's not. I will not support you if you use AI. Like, yes, we have real artists though. Okay, use only real artists. Assholes. There we go. Anyway, the landscape has been destroyed. And also... glitchy. All hail the spike. This guy's more dangerous than the damn furnace golem. We'll use the power of friendship. Okay. Dude, Glitch Productions is so fucking based. I love Glitch. I mean, I'm biased, seeing as my favorite show of all time is Murder Drones. Like, I would not be the same person as I am today if I hadn't watched Murder Drones. Like, I would say there's two most influential media things, franchises, I don't know what you would call it, that made me who I am today. And one of those two is Murder Drones. The other one is Undertale. I would not be who I am without Undertale. But also Murder Drones, because it's just that influential on me. I know that most people would not agree, but I will definitely say it is, without question, the best show of all time. I understand that is entirely subjective. I'm not saying it's objectively the best show of all time. To me, there is no competition. I do not think anything will ever beat it. It's also the reason why, you know how if someone asks you, what's your favorite song? That's a pretty hard question to answer. Not for me. My favorite song is Eternal Dream, no question. Now, if you ask me what my second favorite song is, that's a hard question, because Eternal Dream isn't there to reign over the competition anymore. And I have to figure out, okay, of all these like 17 different songs I love, which one is the second best. But no, Eternal Dream is far above and beyond any other song. '80 strength. Hell yeah. I probably shouldn't go above that. I might start leveling Dex. I'm not really sure what to do with my levels at this point. I'm getting cold again. Let me take a look at my mic. Okay, if I turn on the space heater, how loud is this? It's a little loud. I turn it down to low. Okay, I don't think that should cause too much background noise. There's definitely some, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's see. Gotta go. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be happy to see you around. And it was nice to get to talk to you again. Favorite movie? I really don't watch movies. It's not like I have the opportunity much, seeing as I don't have like any like streaming services or anything. My favorite movie that I watched, like big time movie, I guess Spider-Man No Way Home. Like kind of a cop-out answer because, you know, it's somewhat recent and it's widely regarded to be really good, but it deserves it. Though I guess MSS Blue is actually technically considered a movie. Like it's, like I understand it's like an indie production. It's only released on YouTube, but it is still a movie. So I'll say MSS Blue. MSS Blue is my favorite movie.
Smithing shield.
Oh right. You know, yeah, that's what I'll put my levels in. I'll start getting up to 15 ducks, 11 int, and 11 faith, so I can use the Smith Script Shield. Now that I have 80 strength. I don't really know why I'm collecting these.
Me personally, it's Terminator 2.
Terminator 2 is a fucking amazing movie. Terminator 1 is great. Terminator 2 is amazing. Every other Terminator movie is horrible.
Inglorious Bastards? I don't know this one.
What's it about? I don't think of these two sections. I don't really care. I don't need the Black Knight Twin Blade. I don't need rolling sparks. Nothing exists after Terminator 3. That's probably the right answer. Just act like the other movies don't exist and you'll be happier. Okay, I did say I was going to do the lore for each bosses, and the lore for this boss is there is no lore, it's just a fucking hippopotamus. Giant ass hippo. That's the whole thing. It's got some crucible shit in it, I guess, if you want to go there. Mesmer put it here to guard his castle because it's strong. Maybe America liked it or something, I don't know. Oh, I just need one more hit from the stance break? Okay. And that damage output is not amazing. Amazing. You always should not be going to phase 2 yet. You still have 75% health. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter that my damage output sucks because I'm never gonna die. I'm just holding the shield from the beginning. And he goes down again. Yep. Shield crash again. Get some stamina. Yay. Oh yes, the worst spell in the... Okay, it's not the worst spell in the game. That's gotta be Tibia Summons. However, this thing is bad. The more important thing about killing him is the Shadow Tree Fragments I just got, because who doesn't love Shadow Tree Fragments? Okay, 14, 15, okay. Next up is Instant Faith. Oh, is this the freaky guy? No, it's not, okay. There's one guy who starts talking about getting put in jars. Hello. Oh, okay, he fell off. Bro fell off. Glory upon the slap of stone. That guy does a stomp before getting his weapon out? Is he stupid? You're waiting to ambush me, but you don't have your weapon out. Okay. And those guys just don't notice me killing the guy over here. And I think I should probably stealth kill this guy and then shield crash the big guy. Yeah, I ain't dodging all that. I'll just block. Goodbye. Doesn't that literally translate to left hand? I think I remember that. It's just the parrying dagger, but for your left hand, which was already what the parrying dagger is for. I don't really know why it's in the game, but you know, it's cool. I don't know why I went from the entire bottom to do that. And put your left hand, you get a parry animation. Hello. Goodbye. Dude, it's so good. I love it so much. Then there's this room. This room sucks. Case in point. Which is why we spam shield crash, so I don't have to actually play the game. Just hit the win button. Both Hinky and Orlando.
I minimized chat.
Welcome back, chat. Oh, I wonder if this tree is gonna get a teleporter in the convergence mod. I bet it will. I wonder if they made this talisman over here actually good as well, because this thing is genuinely horrible. Dude, I love convergence so much. That didn't knock away his shield? Damn. I mean, I guess it is a really good great shield. Dude, there's so many ways to cast Golden Vow. You can cast the spell Golden Vow. You can cast the Ash of War Golden Vow. You can use that item to just instantly do Golden Vow from your inventory. You can shoot a golden great arrow at your own feet, and it casts Golden Vow. I'm pretty sure it was one other way right here too, but I forget. That guy drops great arrows? Weird.
Since when was Golden Vow consumable?
Since the DLC. They added in a consumable version of it just for even more redundancy. They actually added in a consumable version of lots of different things. I say lots, there's like 2 or 3. The funny one they added in was they added in a consumable version for fucking Tibia's summons. Why? No one wants it. You already had 2 ways to cast it. You can cast it as the actual spell Tibia summons. You can use Rosas' summons, which is the same thing, but as a unique skill, Ash of War, on Rosas' axe. Like, we don't want this. I'm 99% sure they added it to the game as a joke because everyone knows how fucking horrible that spell is. And like, yes, everyone knows Golden Vow is good, so let's add another way to cast it for even more accessibility. No matter what your stats are, you can cast it now. And then let's do the same thing for Tibia's summons because it's that bad.
Hello. I don't recognize you, Techno.
Wait a minute. Yes, I do. You are Technoblade 9999, aren't you? From fucking chess.com. Hello, Tato. Guys, Tato himself is in my chat. Holy shit. Actually, Tato, how'd you get here? I didn't post a link to this stream in that server. Oh, right. I forgot to do this entire last stream. Hold on. After I get to the shortcut, I'm gonna plug my Discord server. I forgot to do that in the entirety last stream. Normally I do it at the halfway point of the stream and at the end of the stream, and I just didn't do it at all. Because it's been so long I've forgotten that I'm supposed to do that. Because that's what the quote-unquote real YouTubers do. So I will actually do that this time. I'm just saying it out loud so I don't forget, because I absolutely will. Hello. This staircase sucks. Ooh, nice. I forgot to lock on. You know, sugar, fuck you. It's so funny. Ooh, I got another piece. If I get the full set, I'll just wear it, why not? When I go back to the base game and I won't need the extra defense, I'll put on the shadow set. Looks goofy as hell, I love it. Okay, yes, I'm back at the shortcut now. Before I forget, I'm gonna plug my Discord server. I have a link to it somewhere. Yes, testing grounds, I put it in here. Where is it? I have to scroll up so far, it's been ages. There it is. Copy text. Okay, hi OBS. Yeah, hello, hi everyone. I am a YouTuber who does real YouTuber things, I swear. I have a Discord server, you should join it. I swear I am very real and professional. There's a link to it. Join, please. Please, please. I am so bad at being a sellout. Like, yes, I know I'm a YouTuber now. I'm supposed to do YouTuber things, like being a fucking shill. And I just can't. I'm so embarrassed by the concept of what if I sound greedy by plugging my own Discord server? So instead I just make it goofy because I can't do anything else if I tried it. Okay, let's turn off the space heater. I'm warm now. Okay. Now, I've got this grace now. Before I get any further, I'll go take that secret path down to the river. Dude, the Fire Knight set looks so good. With all the hats. There's the regular Fire Knight hat, which that guy's wearing. Then there's the hood for Salza. There is the... whatchamacallit? The death mask for Wago. And the iron helm for Kood. And the set looks really good with all 4 different possible helmets with it. It's so good. If I had it right now, I would absolutely be wearing it just because it looks so good. Unfortunately, I do not have it. Because I'm not farming for it, and this isn't Convergence, and I can't just make my armor look like whatever I want. And I really can't put Somber 7s anywhere, can I? And yes, I do have the names for all the Fire Knights memorized, why do you ask? And the Black Knights. There are the 2 named Boss Black Knights, Geru and Edred. There are Black Knight Captain Hugh and Black Knight Captain Andreas that you can get the ashes for. For the Fire Knights, there are Kood, the captain, Salza, the magic caster dude, I don't know his exact title, Wago, the elder, and Hilda, which is the one you can summon as a spirit for yourself. I know this game too well. I have played it too much. I'm so brain rotted. Is that guy hovering? He's gone now. I don't really know why this room is here. It's completely useless. Honestly, I really like the characterization of the enemies that the DLC adds because, yeah, you can just go fight a regular random enemy, but he has a unique hat, and you get the hat and like, oh, that was Kood, captain of the Fire Knights, okay. And that doesn't really exist in base game. There's no, like, special Godric Knight that you kill. Like, sure, there's a couple unique ones. Like, there's one that's on horseback that casts Golden Vow, and you get the Golden Vow spell from him. Or there's the one at the top of Fort Height, who uses Bloody Slash, and you get Bloody Slash from him. But they're not, like, named or anything. They're just a Godric Knight that was slightly more interesting to fight than another one. But no, these ones actually have, like, unique properties and names, and I really like it. It's very cool. Anyway, Furnace Golem again. Hello. I'm not going to fight the other one in this area because I don't care enough and I want to actually spend my time wisely here. But this guy's a little annoying if you don't kill him because he can do a Fire Nader, yeah, Infernado, at you while you're running away, so I'm just going to do that. I should really learn how to clip my own videos so I can get some shorts out of it. I've heard that's good. I really don't want to do that though. Quote unquote. It just feels scummy though. that move he just did there, if you get hit by it, it's a grab that will 99% of the time kill you. It is possible to survive it, it just does a really high amount of really high amount of damage. I think I've only ever survived it once, and that was when I was really over leveled. It's meant to kill you. Which is a design decision I don't fully agree with, but whatever. How is he not knocked down yet? Just knocked down. I didn't knock him down? I wanted to just tank it because I thought it would knock him down before it would actually get hit. I know they have more poise in the third stance break, but still. There, used. Yeah, FromSoft has come a long way in a really short period of time, honestly. Like, Demon Souls was only 2007. Like, Dark Souls just had its 14-year anniversary. And that's not a long time for how many games they made and how much they've increased in quality. Like, Elden Ring really didn't come out that long after. Like, the time frame of Dark Souls 1 releasing to Elden Ring releasing, like, that's like. Good analogy for that time, but I don't need to attack that leg anymore. I can't think of a good analogy on fighting, but that's a really short amount of time for have gone uphill this quickly. Number one from slot laser over here. Spam the same attack. I'll spam the same attack as well. Got caught on the terrain. Very sad. Man, he's just really spamming that same attack every single time. Oh my god, again, really? Do something else. Come on, man. Falling asleep over here. Is he bugged? What is this? Oh my god. Hey, future me watching this, count how many times he did that move in a row. Where the hell is his face? Oh, there the hell is his face. Yeah, you know, it's really easy for Miyazaki to make improvements in game quality over time because it doesn't actually like brainstorm any new ideas, so he can spend all of his time just making the games better to play. We know he's not spending any time brainstorming new ideas because the games, he only ever had one idea for a game, and that was Demon Souls. And he just like kept remaking it over and over. Valley of Defilement? Yeah, it's called Blighttown now. Maneater Duo? Yeah, they're called Bell Gargoyles now. Like, there have been 3 different FromSoft games where you do a Gargoyle Duo fight. The first game, Demon Souls, where you fought the Gargoyle Duos called the Maneaters. I think they were called Maneaters. And then there was a second one, Dark Souls 1, where you fight the Gargoyle Duo, Bell Gargoyles. And then there's Elden Ring where you fight the Gargoyle Duo, Valiant Gargoyles. Like, come on, man. I love it. Oh, it's really dark over here. The lantern on. It doesn't really do much. Maybe there's a Gargoyle Duo fight in Sekiro too, I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can survive getting to this Grace. This Grace always gets me killed. Because there's a gank surrounding it. Yeah, hey guys. Hello. Fuck. Should crash? Okay. You know, it's really dark. I'm gonna wait till daytime. Noon. You know, at least the gargoyle fight was good in DS1. I can't vouch for whether or not it was good in Demon Souls because I haven't played that far in Demon Souls myself. But Bell Gargoyles was good. Valiant Gargoyles is not good. Valiant Gargoyles is one of the worst fights in the entire game. It's like Bed of Chaos tier. It's very bad. And I do not use the Bed of Chaos tier lightly. That's really bad. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, there's not very many genuinely horrible fights. That's one of them. It's up there with, like, Bed of Chaos, Ludden Zolin, Sinisex, or not Sinisex. Yeah, Sinisex, that's his name. What's some other genuinely atrocious fights? Yeah, those are honestly the worst four. Curse Rod of Greatwood isn't that bad. Ancient Wyvern isn't that bad. Yeah, those are my least favorite four. No, not Fortis X. Fortis X, really bad fight, but not horrible. Like it has some redeeming qualities. Sinisex, however, did I just do the same thing again? Oh my god. Oh, it's really bad. No, yeah, Fortis X is redeemed by the OST, let's be honest. The OST is the best one in the entire game, by a lot. Put that shit on in my car while I'm driving somewhere, turn it up to nearly the max volume, and have a religious experience. No, Sinisex is the DLC Ancient Dragon fight. It is the fight right before Bale, when climbing the Jagged Peak. And it has chain lightning that you have to dodge, then dodge after, like, because, you know, like normally when an Ancient Dragon hits, you have to dodge the hand that hits the ground, and then dodge again when there's the little spark. And then you have to dodge a third time when that spark makes chain lightning. And the chain lightning is inconsistent and really annoying, and I hate it so much. The best way I found to do that fight is actually on horseback. It made the fight significantly better.
Are there poison swamps in Sekiro?
I haven't gotten far enough in Sekiro to know. I am playing Sekiro right now. I am fucking hating it. It is a horrible game so far. I really want to get to the good part so I can start liking it. Because I know it gets good. Like, it's a really highly rated game for a reason. I want to fight Genichiro. That would be really cool. However, right now I'm stuck doing the part where, oh, if you die a couple times, all your NPCs are fucked and your game is ruined. There's a lot more I hate about it, like the fact that you can just permanently lose resources that you can't get back. I do not agree with some of the design choices. It's stupid. Also, the fucking monkey axe thing, or whatever it's called, that you get to directly counter a gimmick enemy. Like, you have these enemies with giant wooden great shields, and they just kind of appear in the area. And unless you have this one specific thing equipped that requires you to use a non-renewable resource, you can't kill them. Unless you do a stealth kill, which isn't always feasible. It's so bad. It's so bad. And I just had to ask for help on that. There was no way I was going to figure that out myself. That's like if Elden Ring said, okay, it's regular Elden Ring, but there's this one enemy that you cannot kill unless you use part of your FP bar while also having the right spell equipped. Like, no, go fuck yourself. Okay, I do not think the NPC cheese weapon will work so well on Rakshasa, given the weed cutter skill. Sure enough, I'm already done. Okay, can I get this to unlock Captain Sync, or will she start doing weed cutter? This boss has such a weird voice. Oh, behind you now. Ah. I know they wanted to make it PC with really high noise, but it does not work so well because it's like, see how inconsistent looking it is when I hit her? It's just weird. There we go.
Do I know the lore behind Rakshasa?
Yeah, it's like the armor is soaked in the blood of her enemies, and the Great Katana is designed specifically to spill the most blood possible, and whoever like inherits it next becomes the next Rakshasa. It's not like Rakshasa is just one person. It's the like descending line of multiple Rakshasas who are just designed to inflict the most bloodshed possible. Really cool armor set though. One of the best in the game for optimized damage builds. Better even than like Spellblade set. I don't really know why I'm here. I was just gonna go get the Grace down here, and then I just kind of kept going by accident. So I'm just gonna run past most of this stuff. I'll go upstairs, grab the items up there. Ignore the enemies though, and then I'll go get the Grace at the bottom. I guess I'll kill the hippos while I'm there so I don't forget. But that's about it. And then I'll go back up to Shadow Keep like I promised. That way I can get to Mesmer. Everyone's favorite white boy. Is this where the shortcut down there is? Yes. You can get down to the hippos in an easier way by just jumping off the back end here. Like, yeah, you could go down the tombstones, but I don't. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, it's a fat ass. Actually, you know what? We're gonna kill this hippo with only using Shield Crash. That's the new talent. Oh. You can't block grab attacks. That's fine though. He only has one. The last hit of that combo would have hit. Alright, there we go. Hooray! That's why killing these things is good. Every hippo, aside from the boss version, which drops 2, drops you a Shadow Tree Fragment. And we love Scooby Tree Fragment. Skibbity Fragment. I should shut the hell up. Ooh, wow, camera does 360. Very impressive. Okay, back to the tombstones. Back to the others. This game's so beautiful. They say with the graphics on minimum. Labubu fragments. God, it's so horrible. I hate saying that word. Like, saying that word, labubu, makes me feel dirty somehow. Like, I feel like I'm doing something evil. Probably one of the best catacomb ideas. Several elevators that all take you way further than an elevator should. Taking you down to the bottom of the abyssal woods. It's very cool. I like it. Alright, let's go teleport back to Shadowkeep. That bit is not stolen from another YouTuber, it's stolen from a Twitch streamer. I guess I watch him on YouTube though, but he mainly does Twitch stuff. I just watch the secondhand stuff basically. That's from Zero Lenny. Very good YouTuber. You should definitely watch Zero Lenny if you can tolerate extremely British accents. I believe right now he's working on a DS2 enemy randomizer. Do I bother to actually explore this whole place? Nah. I guess let's go unlock Rao. It's so good. Also another gold pickled fowl foot. That will be very useful. Huh? Oh, right. Hello. Base game. Okay. This guy right down here, one of the worst enemies in the game. I do not know why he exists. I don't know if there's a way to counter his area of affecting or if it's just guaranteed damage, but at least he only shows up one time, so. Oh, hell yeah, we got the best item in the game, Sun Warmth Stone! Which you get, anyway. I guess just like one item pickup. It only exists as an item pickup in one place in the entire game, and that's in Inner Ilum. I don't know why you can just pick up two of them there, but you can. I wonder if it was just to remind the player that, hey, we added new items to the game. You should use them. But who actually used warming stones? Man, he hit me. I wanted to see how much health I had left, because I noticed it was... How much damage does this do? 17, 14. 17. That is a whole 2 damage if I block it. Why the hell does that do 2 damage? Is it partially magic damage or something? Oh, hell yeah. Best item in the game. Meat. Scum did another video on that one too. He gave himself essentially infinite of those. Figured out a way to get enough into the boss rooms for it to work, and then beat the entire game by only throwing meat at people. Which, I mean, they do have a little bit of scaling, Strength Dex Arcane or Strength Int Arcane for some fucking reason. I have no clue why. I also did have to check it. I don't remember what the skill for that is, so why would I remember that? Which, that video was titled, Can I Beat Elden Ring with My Meat? So, you know, very good YouTuber. YouTuber. Wasn't there a third one here somewhere? Yeah. Dude, this is so fucking weird. I don't know why this exists. I'll sit at the grace and I'll show it. But you see that gigantic door in front of you? Ugh, had to stretch. Oh, I should probably level up, shouldn't I? Yep. More int. Okay, I've seen 2 more levels and I can use Smith's Crypt Shield. This giant door in front of you isn't even a door. Can't open it. Can't even try. You go through this door. And where does it take you? The other side of the door. Hell yeah. We do not question Miyazaki. Why is that in the game? Because Miyazaki said so. Get the item. Let me get the item. Torrent's being mean. People yelling upstairs. I hope you can't hear that. Hi, Salza. How are you today, Salza? I'm gonna kill the shit out of you. I didn't know you could use your horse on this bridge my first time around, and I got my ass kicked so many times here. However, now I can just cheat it. Like this guy. Stop stomping, man. And then when you use that spell, it's dog shit. Abysmal dog shit, even. Okay, back to the storehouse. Rao unlocked. Rao? Raw? I don't know how to pronounce it. How the hell do you pronounce it? Does it rhyme with eyebrow? Do I want Bolt Drake? I don't care. Should probably actually do this guy's quest. But I don't want to. He's not even here. Okay. That didn't kill him? Okay. I can fix that. Don't poison me. I got a piece of the set. I got a piece of... Okay, can you... I'm trying to... Oh, there's a lot of you. Okay, I'll come back for the item later. You have to go? Oh, alright. Well, I'll see you soon in that case. I hope you can catch another stream. It's nice having you back. Actually, how long have I been streaming OBS? Almost 2 hours. I got plenty of time. I definitely did the Discord plug way earlier than I needed to. I'm just stressed out again. That would suck. Maybe I should kill the Fire Knights just so I can see if I get their drops. So I can look cool. We're collecting them. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I've got 2 of them. I'll get the whole set before this run ends, and I'll make sure to do, like, both the final bosses and stuff in Fire Knight cosplay. Obviously not full cosplay because I've got the fucking shields. But still. I know it'll mean a lot of farming, but, I can do it. I know. I want him. Now they can guess that, right? Come on. Oh my god, maybe I can't. Maybe I really can't, Jesus. That's a strong. Oh, I'm dead. I missed an item on the ground. Fuck. Ah, well. Man, streaming is so nice. I miss streaming a lot. I'm just in such a better mood when I'm streaming. Like, I was having a really shitty day earlier today. It was just like, you know, one of the bad days. But now I'm streaming again and just everything feels right. And even if I die to just a random enemy in the game, I don't feel like I've done something horrendously wrong. I don't feel like I've let myself down. I wasn't, like, good enough of a gamer. I'm like, well, that was worth something. Because I'm streaming. Nice. I can always tell who's walking around above me because one of them is way louder than the other. Oh, absolutely, I'm going to be streaming more often. Now that I've got way more opportunities to. I used to have to wait until there were perfect conditions. It's quiet outside, there aren't a bunch of loud cars, no one's home, and therefore no one's walking around upstairs. But now, I can basically stream under most audio conditions. And that won't last forever, because I am going to be moving into my own place soon, rather than living in this place. And I don't know what the audio conditions are going to be like there. But I don't imagine there's anything that would be... Ooh, greatsword, nice. I don't think there's anything that will be too... Like, unless the place I move into ends up being really, really loud, which I'm avoiding anyway, I think it'll be fine. So, yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a reason I did 2 streams in a row just now. Because I can. I used to have very, very few opportunities. And even on the few opportunities I did get, I'd have to make sure... okay, is it on a good day where I'm not feeling depressed as shit? And I would actually be able to put out a quality stream instead of just moping around the entire stream because I don't feel good and I don't want to be here. Like, there were just so many things that had to line up for conditions to be good enough for me to be streaming with any quality. And now, there's just so many chances. Feels like a whole new world's opened up. I still have Through the Fire and the Flame stuck in my head. Maybe it's because of the Fire Knights that I'm fighting. Okay, Miyazaki. Oh my god, quiet now. What kind of runes do I have on me? I've got a Remembrance. I'll eat that. I also have America's rune. I'll eat that. One more level, then Smith's Crypt Shield is available. I might switch to, once I do that, if I have a lot of stamina, maybe I won't need the Turtle Shield. And I could, like, put the main shield in my right hand. And then the Smith's Crypt Shield in my left hand. Off the edge, okay. OBS. Definitely losing people. I'm really looking forward to getting a VTuber model. I know Tempest says that he's working on his skills of making VTuber models. It would be really cool if I can do that. But I really don't want to feel like he's obligated to make it, or I'm pressuring him into making me a VTuber model or something. Like, I know we're friends, but like, still that feels greedy to just ask him, hey, can you make me a VTuber model because you know we're friends. But I also don't have enough money to commission one, safely. If I spent my money, I'd be in a bad financial situation. And I definitely don't have the skills to make one myself. So I really don't know what to do there. But, I mean, getting a VTuber model would be the logical next step now that I've got good audio. Next thing is get good video. That VTuber model would be of my Sona, Nitrovan. I mean, obviously my name isn't actually Nitrovan, it's Trevin, but, am I being yelled at? Okay, no, she's yelling at the dog. But Nitrovan's the Sona I use for everything online, because it's basically just me, but how I stylize myself online. I don't know if that's how most people do Sonas. That's at least how I'm doing it. I don't know if that's quote-unquote normal. But yeah, I would definitely get the VTuber model of him. Which I know is, like, highly unusual, because there's not anywhere near as many male VTubers as there are female ones. That's not to say there's no male VTubers. There's tons, but there's probably 2 or 3 times as many female VTubers. So male VTuber models are harder to get a hold of because there's so many artists, I would assume, for female VTubers. Contrary to popular belief, I am not a big titty anime girl. Okay, there. Shit. Ah. Oh! It ate my shield crash input, and I panicked and tried to block instead of dodge. And that got me killed. Shame. It's alright, I can get back there easy. Why are the NPCs not here? What the hell? Onsblock wasn't there, and I thought that was weird. Did I miss a step that I'm just forgetting because it's been too long since I played this? Because Freya was supposed to be yapping there, but she wasn't. Wait, no, don't knock him off. Okay, I don't want this dude to get knocked off, because if he drops the armor piece, I want it. Dude, move forward and away from the edge, so I can kill you proper. Okay, drop anything, didn't matter. Chat just... OBS? Okay, there's just no chat right now. Why did I do that? Ooh, this got gold nice. Give me a lot of money. Wonder how much. $50,000. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Yeah, he had a full, yeah. Okay, this time don't fumble hard. Okay, there we go. Calculus, I love calculus. Oh hey, welcome back. When you're on YouTube, do you want me to call you by your YouTube username or your Discord one? Should I call you Blorp or Curse? I don't know what you're calling. I don't want to be rude. Blorp? Okay, cool. Wasn't the armor drop. Damn. Can you not put the item upstairs? Not that it's very useful. Well then, welcome, Blorp. Glad to have you back. Ooh, I should probably stream Calamity. I can do that. I haven't played Calamity in, what, like a year now? But I'm pretty good at it. I'm nowhere near the best, but I've done Infernum. I've beaten Astrogel. Beating Astrogel was the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. But I'm nowhere near the greats of Terraria Calamity, or Terraria in general. It's such a good game. You know, I used to be like super purist on like, oh, you have to play vanilla or you shouldn't be playing Terraria at all. And I was like that for a long time. And then I tried Modded once and I'm like, man, I was stupid as shit. This is amazing. I'm never going back to vanilla. What was wrong with me? Impenetrable Thorns is down there. Not that I can use it. Alright, it's time to fight Kood, Captain of the Fire Knights, one of the strongest basic enemies in the game, one with the crazy movesets, and I'm just gonna cheese him. Bye. Goodbye. Oh my god, this weapon is so fucking funny. It's really, really good against certain people, and really, really bad against certain people. And then for the most part, it's just kind of mid. But when you get it in the right situation, it is hilarious. Anyway, Mesmer. I got a lot of runes on me for that. Maybe I should go to something else first. Maybe I shouldn't have popped America's rune. Ooh, yeah, okay, so if I didn't pop America's rune, I'd be at exactly 1,000 runes left. So that was just stupid. Yeah, okay, I'll go do something else first. Actually, fuck it, no. I don't need to do that shit. If I lose the runes, I lose the runes. We ball. Oh, actually, I do need to go upgrade this shield before I use it. I know what we're gonna do today. Hello, hello.
Oh, it's not so, Master. You have my. I'll try and. I know he was to craft a weapon of fear. And if that's the.
Does she have makeup on? Why do your eyes look like that, miss? How did you get makeup in the lines between?
Oh, no. She says that if I stay, what use of Arsmith will I ever live? Is there any?
Before the DLC came out, you used to be able to just mash through this, and now you have to wait for each interaction. It takes like a second to do an upgrade. Here we go. Okay, I have less stamina regen now. Oh, I guess I can put on slightly heavier armor. Can I put on clean rot? Where's clean rot? I can! Yippee! I look so much cooler now. Okay. I'll show this off before we do the Mesmer fight. Let's just go down to gate front. Everyone loves gate front. I'm turning on the space heater again. This is what Discus Roll does. And I can just do that. Great. No, don't attack combo. And look how little FP that uses. Maybe I should start leveling up some mind. Oh yeah, I forgot to nerf its range a little. Not much, but a little. It uses no FP. If you get up close to an enemy, see if I can't do it. You can hit them with the throw itself. That's really fun. Okay, to Mesmer. Or should I do a base game boss? No, we will. If I lose 70k, I lose 70k. No one gives a shit. Okay. I didn't physic. It's fine. I'm not gonna win this attempt anyway. I guess I can do it before he gets his thing off, probably. I don't know if he has time for that, but I'll try. Mesmer is not a great boss to be having such a slow weapon on. How did that hit me? Okay. Probably be healed. Why am I not doing that? I forgot how squishy he is. He doesn't know how. He missed me, and I tried to do a guard counter. It didn't happen because he fucking missed. I'm just not gonna get stance break again, am I? Okay. No. Never mind. There's a stance break. Nothing's very useful. Got it. Let's try some discus for a while. Why not? I'll be able to block while I have it out, at least not right now. I know how to dodge every now and then. 1,000 damage in one throw. That's nutty. I disagree with that hitbox. I should probably just stick to what I know. I'll just get something I'm better at. Because I'm not the best at Mesmer. Oh, that was a really cool finish to first phase. Hello, I only have 3 flasks, I'm going to die. I would dodge more of his attacks rather than blocking them with these fire damage, so the fire damage. Can I block this? Yes. Can I block these? Yes. Can't block that. I knew I can't block that, but I tried. I love the sneak damage sound. You only ever hear it with right part of this guy, but it's still cool. Let's just block everything. Who gives a shit? I got hit twice. One of them was from behind. What the hell was that hitbox? Shit, I might die way faster than I thought. That was bullshit. Okay.
This creature embrace thine oblivion as
Bad timing for that dodge. Okay, well I did say I wasn't going to win that attempt, so I just kept my promise, that's all. Put the other shield back on, since I'm clearly not going to be using Disc Curl for this fight. Which means I'm in heavy load now, so back to Haley Tree? Yeah, Haley Tree. I didn't move again. Wow, I just failed to dodge the easiest dodge in the game. Okay, I'm just playing like shit. Damn stance break. There it is. I'm gonna try to use Shield Crush again, get punished for it, I guess. Yeah, Mesmer's not so bad. He has no health. He's a complete gas cannon. He really deserved 2 health bars, kind of like Orlu did. This fight would be so much better if he'd had 2 health bars. Oh, she does. It does a bunch better. It's like blocking it. Shield Crash just never worked in this fight, does it? I jumped over him. He's always surviving for way longer than he's supposed to. He's doing this early. He dodged. How did that hit? How did that fucking hit me?
Oh, lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I mean, yes, I'm better than most in this game. Mostly just because of the practice I have. Though I'm nowhere near so many others. I have so much more to go. But I am very, very good at this game. Just not anywhere near what I'd like to be. Okay, this time we're not doing shield crash unless he stands broken. Like now. Yeah. This will though. The fuck? Why'd you do that? That was weird. I don't remember how much poison this guy has now. The 120? This one. Stamina. Bro, he's literally one there. I think it's running. Okay, that one just keeps me around my shield every single time. Okay, just don't block that one. It doesn't work. I don't know why. Charge up now? Yeah. I mean, I traded for it, but I got it.
Oh, lightless creature.
Okay, I'm starting to get pissed off now. Might want to retract your statement of you are super skilled at this game at this point. Because that is a disappointing amount of shit I am being. The DLC is definitely my weakest part of this game because I've done a no-hit run of a base game. I mean, albeit using iron balls as my weapon, so you know. I did use the broadsword, but I did not do any no-hit stuff of DLC at all. I was too scared to try. Mostly because of showing Dancing Lion, I'm not doing that. Then again, I guess Dancing Lion is a really hard boss. I don't know, fucking stance break? God damn. I keep hitting him and expecting him to fall over, and he just doesn't. God damn it. I need some water. Look, I got my fridge in my room. Okay, I'm looking up how much poise this guy has. Could have sworn it was 120. Maybe I'm just miscounting my own poise damage numbers. Mesmer has... Where's the stats? Yeah, it is 120. See, I know my game. Maybe just because he's so fucking fast and I'm not hitting him enough, he's starting to regain some, and that's why he's breaking slower than I expect. I mean, I'm using the slowest weapon in the class of the game against one of the ADHD bosses. Just one runes. Why am I using shield crash? I should not be using shield crash. Hey, it didn't go over. Why is that shield equipped? I don't want that.
Strength to grace of soul.
Great, yeah, great. Why is it always that your first attempts are always better than your next attempts? Happens all the time. I blocked both. Neither of them actually got blocked. There we go. Just lock in, stop talking, start dodging the moves instead of blocking them, and you'll do way better.
Upon me.
Much better. Okay. I really don't like it having to avoid talking when I'm streaming, seeing as it's kind of the whole thing there. But yeah, that works. Might be bad content, but at least I got it out. Hi, Hornsent. What do I level up now? Yeah, shouldn't mind. Shum mind. Okay, I'll speak. Really, I don't need this on anymore. My stats are great. Let's, what would be good? I don't think I have Shard of Alexander. You know what? This is a tank build. Why not Dragon Crest Great Shield? Let's do a defensive talisman that I can swap out as the situation calls for. Should probably go get Warrior Jar Shard though.
I thought that
I forgot to summon Hornsent. He's gonna be pissed off at me on the final fight.
seems where not.
Yeah, no big deal. Let's do Shadow Tree Avatar. Oh yeah, boss lore rundown that I didn't do. Mesmer is the abandoned child of Marika, a demigod, who she's like, fuck this kid, he's too dangerous, he can burn the Erd Tree because he's got Mesmer fire, which is really strong. Let's seal him away in the realm of shadow and then banish the realm of shadow from all of existence. And to keep him busy, let's tell him, hey, kill all the Hornsent, genocide them, because they were mean to me once when I was a kid. So he did that. That's why he made all the furnace golems. That's why he has the armies of Black Knights, not to confuse with Dark Souls Black Knights, Fire Knights, everything. It's all just to kill the Hornsent. And in his fight, when he goes to phase 2, when he tears out his, what seems like an eye, it's not an eye, it's his sword seal, which is made from an eye. That was the thing that was blocking away the power of the base serpent, which is why when you see it after he removes it and breaks it, and you look into his eye sockets, you can see the base serpent writhing around in there. He lets out the power of the base serpent, which ruins his body and makes him like he will be permanently disfigured even if he did kill you, and you know, had to continue ruling from there. And people would no longer trust him because they see the serpent, and serpents are not like symboled as exactly viewed as symbols of paragon. But that was like his last ditch effort to survive at that point. He just wants to kill you as best he can. That he's willing to permanently disfigure himself by letting out the base serpent if it means he gets to live another day, because he is too scared of you at that point. And that's Messmer's story. Yeah, definitely sad. Alright, it's a Glovewort. I really don't care. You're not going to catch me using summons this run. Even if I did, I already have plenty of those. I don't think I've ever used more than one Great Glovewort in a run. And that was only my first few runs. And it is still cold even with the space heater going. No drop. Still need the chest piece and gauntlets. Oh fuck, it's the Kraken. See the item over there? Do not go for it. You are going to fall off the rafters. And what's your reward for getting it? Some Stormhawk feathers. How useful. It is not worth it. Please do not go for that item. You know, unless you're, like, clearing out the area for completion's sake, then obviously go for it. But, like, if you just want the reward of it being a good item, it's not. Alright, now we gotta wait for this guy to yap for a bit.
Or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And
Chat. I don't know how to do polls, so I'm just gonna ask. Do we kill him, or do we let him live on as a summon?
Queen Mary, take not.
Using Iris of Grace on him will let him live, and he will join you as like a spirit summon in like a half-alive state. And you can summon him just, you know, for combat. Using Iris Augmentation will kill him, and he will drop his greatsword. Neither of which I will be using. It's just, you know, an option I have. Okay, doesn't seem like anyone's here right now. I'll get the greatsword. I blame his haircut.
Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me?
Purloin's a good
Deignest
word.
thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart
stop
only
yapping.
thee.
Thanks. Which, you know, is notably not actually a greatsword. It's a heavy thrusting sword. But, you know, props for trying. Also, the Fire Knight's greatsword is not a greatsword. It's a colossal sword. Also, the Fire Knight's short sword is not a short sword. It's a dagger. Miyazaki's very good at designing. The greatsword, not a greatsword. It's a colossal. It's literally called greatsword. What do you mean it's not a greatsword? Godslayer greatsword, not a greatsword. Zamor curved sword, not a curved sword. Huh, forgot it turns your camera there. I almost ran off the edge. You know, I bet if the DLC weapon type has existed when the game released, the Stormhawk Talon would be a Beast Claw instead of a straight sword. Hello. How are you? Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. Okay, we'll go up and unlock the Gaius area, then we'll come back down to do Scooby Tree Avatar. Really long elevator ride, though. Especially having to do it 2 ways. I like Gaius. I know a lot of people hate on Gaius, but he's been getting more traction lately, and I like that because he's a great boss in my opinion. Hello. Goodbye. I should get the gestures mod that adds like fucking Fortnite emotes when you do gestures. Like you do rallying cry and your character just starts like default dancing. I can't get over how dumb it is the way that these characters hold small shields. Like, it's not even in front of your face, dude. Being awfully quiet, aren't I? Probably isn't good for streaming to be so quiet. But it's not like there's too much to talk about right now. There's not much going on in the game. Just kind of running through. Then again, streams aren't really meant to be the most high-octane thing. That's what edited videos are for. Which I swear are going to exist at some point. You know, that doesn't guarantee any time frame, which is why I say eventually. Man, water is so fucking good. I love water. Yeah, I'm not even gonna kill these guys. I don't care enough. I'm just gonna run past them. I don't need Mantle of Thorns. No one needs Mantle of Thorns. This will be the first time I've ever just run past this guy. I always try to do all the content, and oh, that guy de-aggroes when you go in here. Look, I'm not in combat. Or at least, like, he may still be aggro, but because I'm not losing stamina. please. Thanks. Probably should have been using Discus Hurl. Oh, you know, actually, Discus Hurl probably be good for Shadow Tree Avatar. It can hit the head pretty much every single time. And we can go get another Battle Priest cookbook, though. Battlefield Priest? Yeah, Battlefield Priest. And another America's Rune. I'm not going to use it right now because I've got enough runes to level up and I don't have much left over, but I'm not going to argue with 80k. I wish Jacob were here. You know, maybe I shouldn't farm Fire Knights. I was continuously talking about how I just kind of wanted to get this playthrough over with, and that would be directly antithetical to doing that. So, maybe I won't. Yeah, when have I ever gone out of my way on a stream to prioritize drip? Now is definitely not the time to start. It would look cool, but maybe I'll do that once I've got like that Grand Merchant mod I was talking about for when I do Smith Script Dagger run. I could wear Fire Knight armor for that because then I'll actually be able to get it without hassle. I'm not about to use Cheat Engine because that is a hassle. Anyway, Shadow Tree Avatar. Let's see how bad the damage output is. Hello. Hello. Hello, totally not a boss. Oh my god, the damage is good. I don't even need a dodge. I don't need to block. I don't need a tank. Okay, I do need to dodge those. I really wish I could, like... Actually, I could put no skill on my shield. I'll salve it and use the main Discus Hurl while still being able to block with my friend. I can see that. I'll try that. I think Discus Hurl is messing with his AI a little bit. He's acting really weird. I swear I dodged that right. Do I need to dodge for that one? Oh wait, no, yeah, one. Why don't you think it should have remembrance? Oh, I don't have a dodge this move. know there's the jumping tech, but I'm not doing that. Oh wait, I have a shield. I should block it. I forgot about that. I mean, Shadow Tree Avatar is a pretty important boss. Why wouldn't I do this? Just block. Oh my god. Yeah, seriously, just block. Who cares? Baby game for babies. Alright, let's go. Oh, I should use the America's rune. Oh wait, what does this give? Yeah, I'll do this. I mean, yeah, it's the one that Mikola entrusted his great rune to. I mean, it's broken now, but you know, when it wasn't broken, I'm pretty sure great runes are important. I mean, there isn't much lore to go off of with Shadow Tree Avatar other than it's the avatar for the Shadow Tree. But also Mikola trusts it, and therefore is important. Why am I here again? Oh, right. Put no skill on the shield. I have no skill, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't need that on your shield. And of course heavy. Why wouldn't I want heavy? Okay, now if I switch hands, I can block with this shield, and I still have Discus Hurl. Okay, new build for now. Where it's just spamming Discus Hurl, nothing else. Hitting enemies right now does not do much damage unless I switch to two-handing my left-hand weapon again. Gaius. This is my first time doing a build like this, then. It's not min-maxed at all. It's still good, but it's just not min-maxed. It, like, doesn't... Actually, should I respec? What does this scale with? Actually scales with most of the strength. Okay. Should probably put more blue flasks in if I'm doing this. Yeah, three's way more than I need, probably. Like 4 whole bars, I did not need that. But I do want to do that for safety.
Do I need to, like, sort by all messages?
Maybe that'll do it. Okay, starting to get warm now. I can turn off this space heater. I know I always get overzealous with the amount of FP I need because I get really scared that I'm not going to have enough. Like, really scared. But yeah, it'll be nice having a range attack for once, even if it's so weird to use because like, I never used range attacks. Like, my first time doing it was the other thing I'm streaming. But like, holy shit. It flinches too, damn. Is it just a stun lock? Okay, yeah, this thing's good. This thing is really good. I got the... Okay. I only have one piece left of the set. Maybe I do farm it. Like, the game wants me to do it. I never went back for that item. You know, if I get it, I get it. Alright, this time don't knock the guy off the edge, even though that's what you'd normally do. Because I want the drops. Oh, there's a man over here. Did he still fall off? Come on, man. You. Oh my god, this weapon is so funny. How is this allowed? Chest piece, chest piece, chest piece, chest piece. No. That second hit in the R1 combo looks like a Dark Souls animation. Yeah, it's a really funny Asher War, that's what it is. No, you are not allowed to attack me. Why? Because I said so. Those blessed bone shards only used to craft one thing, and it's golden vows. Yeah, I definitely don't need all that FP, but I'm still gonna keep it because I'm paranoid. I always get lost in this section. It's like the one place in the game I don't have memorized. Actually, it might be literally the only place in the game I don't have memorized. Where the hell is the exit? Is it that one or that one? I think it's that one. Oh, I can also snipe bats from up here. Specifically, I was referring to my FP flasks. I brought 3 FP flasks with me, when I definitely don't need that many. Because, like, 4 whole bars of that FP bar that's a lot, especially for something that uses that much FP. Like that's gotta be, what, a couple 150 casts or something? Doesn't kill bats in one hit. Oh man, this guy. You spam Wrath of Gold at me, or I guess Wrath from Afar is what it's called. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, chest piece. God damn it. E. Oh. I just watched that man die. Oh my god. Hilda's up there. I'm not getting Hilda, but you know, that's where Hilda is. How is this allowed? This is ridiculous. Yay! You got something in your head there. Rune. I think that's the only rune of an unsung hero. Actually, I feel like I remember there being a second rune of an unsung hero, but I don't remember where. Or if that's even real. That might not be real. Maybe it was in a lava intake? I don't remember. Okay. So that's not the exit. Is this the exit? Or is that where I came from? I think that's where I came from. God, I can never figure out this place. Oh, okay, yeah, that is the exit, okay. It is definitely a very Captain America thing. I've heard it referred to as the Captain America shield before. I don't remember by who. It might have been Laggy? I'm not sure. Okay, well, now I think I can remember that that's the way out. Oh yeah, fake door again. Sash War is probably good against dragons. At least not ancient dragons. Maybe it might be. Might be able to hit their head. The fact I managed to stance break Fortis Axe is so fucking funny. I keep it in the Dark Souls menu button. Oh mother. Okay, so now we're gonna kill Gaius with Smith Script Shield, I suppose. This should be fun. Nope, not quite enough. Okay, how much does Dex do? Nah, nothing does anything at this point. I'll just get more mind, I don't know what to do. Gyobu! Oh my god, I hate that guy. Gaius is way better than Gyobu. I'm not gonna pretend I'm good at Gaius. I'm decent at Gaius. I like Gaius. But don't expect to see a amazing performance here. I can definitely feel the hit to guard boost with walking with only one hand. Ooh.
Yobu. I think I missed. Yeah. Two of them? Yeah, two. Combo. Oh, I was looking away. Did I do damage? Maybe holding on one. Get me out of here. I have so much FP. Blue? One more? Yeah, blue. Again? That's such a cool move. Oh, you going up? I feel said I'm always up there. Yes. Oh, that's funny. I like that a lot. I misread that entirely. Alright, easy guys. Very good boss. Not that I got to see, like, how it's supposed to be dodged and stuff, because I was just spamming block and L2. I didn't hit R1 or R2 a single time during that entire fight. That is funny. Would you guys be happy if there was a DS4? Depends on the way you interpret that. I think that Dark Souls Trilogy should have been 4 games. I do not think, however, that they should release a Dark Souls 4 now. That would ruin it. But Dark Souls should have been 4 games, and DS3 should have like been about Pontiff Sullivan and everything. Like that was the intended original plot and all that. I think it would have been great to have Pontiff Sullivan be more like set dressing and everything instead of just kind of a random mid-boss. And then Dark Souls 4 should have been finally laying the Lords of Cinder to rest. That would have been a great end of the story, because Pontiff Sullivan and Soul of Cinder both deserve to be final bosses. And it's kind of a shame that we didn't get to see that. Because Soul of Cinder is a great resolution to the series, and Pontiff Sullivan would have been great as he was planned to be, but we didn't really get that. So I think Dark Souls should have been 4 games, but it can't be 4 games now, or else I'd ruin it. He has so little stamina too. And it got a stance break? Nice. That's really, really good. Got a piece of blue silver mail. Alright, and 5 fragments. That's a big deal. mean, it's not that big a deal. It's like one level right now, but, you know, it's helpful. That's why people do guys early a lot, because 5 fragments earlier is better than 5 fragments later. First playthrough, didn't know most of the lore. Yeah, I thought that as well. So I played the Dark Souls games 1, 2, and 3 in, you know, sequential order, straight through. Didn't do lore or anything until after I did all of them, because I did not want to spoil myself on anything. I was terrified of spoilers. And I thought, okay, Poncho Sullivan is just some guy guarding Anne Orlando. Alright. Probably rules over Irithyll or something. And no, he's like supposed to be this gigantic, like, orchestrator of everything that's ever gone wrong. And he's just kind of not in-game. Like, you'd never know unless you look up the extra material. Shame, honestly. Hinterlands. We're gonna need to go to the bathroom soon. Not yet, though. Wow, this shield is really good. I mean, this has got to be one of the best builds you can possibly have. Like, not for speed at which you kill bosses, that would obviously be like a RTSR, self-damage, yada yada run. You've seen all the crazy no-hit setups with Rakshasa armor, whatever you want to do. But this is like, you can hit enemies from anywhere on the screen. They're not dangerous. You can just hold L1. Like, this isn't really a challenge run anymore. This is just kind of them having fun. I definitely do not need all these blue flasks. Oh shit, phase 2 music started and he did one new move. Oh man, I'm fucked. I got a stance break again? Holy shit, how good is this thing? Oh no, I'm hit. Fuck. I see there's a chat message, I will read it in a moment. Goodbye. Intro song of Dark Souls 3 is Poncho Sullivan. Oh, that was his original theme? I didn't know that part of it. That's awesome. That would actually be really fitting based on what the lore I know of him is. And the intro theme is so goddamn good. Holy shit, it's really good. It's gotta be one of the best songs in the game. I have that shit in my playlist. It's that good. I don't know how much hyper armor this edition has. Doesn't seem like much. But who needs it? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Oh shit. I find it funny that there's bosses just like this one that still have phase 2 music and everything, because every boss in the game has phase 2 music, except for Midra. Midra doesn't have phase 2 music. His song just plays once all the way through. But like, just random dude on a horse, he gets phase 2 music. Nah, that's not me. Actually, honestly, I like it. This is so dead way to play the game. I love it. Yeah, it's nice to have an easy run every now and then. I miss it. Sure, let's do regular attacks. Abyss Watchers, different. Abyss Watchers, very good. Also one of my favorite songs in the game. It was actually one of my friends. Her name's Celia. I haven't talked to her in ages. I should do that again. Was interested to know what my music tastes were like, and I mentioned I was listening to a Dark Souls 3 song. And I figured the best representation of a song from Dark Souls 3 I could send her. I sent her 2 of them. The first one was Abyss Watchers, because it just fits very well, and then Slave Night Gale, because it's Slave Night Gale. But yeah, Abyss Watchers is I feel like it represents a lot of what Dark Souls means, I guess. Like the powerful melancholy of it, I suppose. Like there's power there, and yet there's also sadness. And I love that. Also, speaking of... Why is the music not playing? What the hell? Music's not playing. My game has been acting weird, I suppose. Shit, what was that on? Let me rewind the stream. I don't remember where my music setting was. It's a good thing I'm recording these. Three, okay. Let me catch up the stream to modern day. Should be good now. So I did have it in the right spot. I wonder why the music's not playing. And why my NPCs weren't in... Shadowkeep. It's weird. Yeah, I still got boss music, so, you know, that's something. Let's see. I'll do all the stuff here. Do the boss. I'm not doing the. Should I do the Colossal Finger Creeper? I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Ooh, I got 2 levels. Nice. I'm already at the soft cap. Great. And I will do. I'll ring the bell. You know, definitely not the Bell of Awakening. It's not like, you know, it's 2 bells that you sound and then something awakens, and that would be ridiculous. I'll do that, then I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and then I'll come right back. How is this? Actually, that might be a headshot. That's why. Yeah, okay, that is headshot damage. That's a little more reasonable. There's those things able to get headshots, like a lot of weapons can't because it is really good bombing. If I was able to target this thing's head, it would be even better. Maybe it actually would be good for me. I will use this weapon to kill Cinesax. Okay, okay, that's decided. Next order of business is we're going to go back to the Jagged Peak, kill Jagged Peak Drake with Jagged Peak Josh, then we'll kill Cinesax. Oh my god, the stance damage is ridiculous. Now a weapon that does this much damage from this range should not be allowed to deal that much stance damage. It's probably one of the best 4-legged bosses they've made. It is definitely better than Ava. See a check message. Just a moment. It just keeps going. Right. Usual. Okay, bye. Yes, I do feel like that. Probably because the lore in DS3 is a bit short. I love DS3, but it's so much weaker than the other games. Yeah, and he wants, and I mean, the whole Murgo plot line there. Also, I actually do need to go to the bathroom now, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave you here. I'll be back in, I don't know, like 60 seconds. It will not take me long. But we're gonna chill here. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 60 seconds. That won't take long. Okay, I'm back. One of my favorite little things about DS3 is just like how silly some of it is. Like, what's the place you're called? What's the place you're called? What's the place you're in called? Lothric. Okay, what's the big castle in there called? Lothric. Okay, what's the dude who rules the castle called? Lothric. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Good for him. Oh shit, I think I lost it. Yeah, I expected that. Oh well. What do we got? More mind, why not? Whoa, calm down there. I mean, it's a cool name, so I mean, I'm not gonna fault them for it. I mean, let's be honest, it's a better name than Lordran. Like, yes, Lordran sounds cool, and I love the name Lordran, but it is just, what's the land of the lords called? Lordland. Shit, I gotta make something more. Lord Dran. Yes, we're gonna call it Lord Dran. Ah. No, no, stop. That's the wrong flask. Okay, I'm on the ground this time, so on my horse he'll miss. Yep. I'd like to get up now, please. I'd like to get up now, please. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? Someone broke me up. I was looking at chat. Someone spamming. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Thank you. Wow, this is a really bad run. I'm not doing well at all. Oh hey, you missed. Nice. hope YouTube's lying. Emir. Let's go talk to Emir. You know, I guess I could just do Matir now. I do have a funny build that would work quite well. Oh yeah, absolutely. There are huge missed opportunities in the lore. Like, yeah, there is some good stuff, like the whole like Legion of Wolf Knights that followed after the the Undead Legion follows follows in the path of Artorias, and then when you find out that actually that's not the biggest reveal here. The biggest reveal is that this is Darkroot Garden, just not in great shape right now. That's cool. I like that. I do feel like DS3 was left a little too open-ended. Or get out of that damn chair. I would have liked a little more closure for the final game of the series when it had less than any other game. Like, DS1 would have been a genuinely good standalone story. And it still is. Like, if you just want DS1 only, then why is he still in that goddamn chair? Did I not come back to him after ringing the other bell? I forget.
Oh, this evening. May you join the
Okay, I'm wondering if my game is bugged because I had weird NPC interactions and the music was missing there. I'm gonna restart my game real quick. Oh, I have a lot of notifications. Well, I am certainly not checking that right now. I've got too much going on. And I actually do like the stuff about Karthus. That would have been cool. Alright, that would have been cool. No, that was cool. I like the Karthus stuff. Why is Elden Ring not starting? Elden Ring? I do really like the lore with Slave Knight Gale. I'm not the biggest fan of the lore of the Ring City. I do like the Ring City lore. I don't really like the Princess Filianor lore. That part's a little weird. Oh. Game? I don't like that I can't see it in my stream. Why is my stream not picking up the video game? Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh, the design of Ring City? Absolutely. It's beautiful. I wish there was more explored with the Herald Legion. I like the Herald Legion as enemies. I think they're good and strong enemies. They're fun to fight. The ganks with them are a little annoying, but they're not so bad. I know people hate that one staircase hallway with like the 17 of them on it, but I actually like that spot.
Oh, yeah, this evening. May you join the group.
Maybe I need to talk to him. I always talk to him, so maybe I just didn't realize I need to.
Well, I hope don't think.
Yeah, I feel like Filianor must have been like a late addition to the game. The fact that her name literally means Daughter of the Sun,
This is what no man.
I feel like that was rushed. But the Furtive Pygmy lore, the Ring City lore, that stuff's good. I do want to know who the guy is who tells you, like, that you find at the very beginning of the Ring Cities, like, I am not an enemy, I am a friend. Killed everyone. I want to know who that guy is. I have no clue who the hell that guy is. Okay, good, he's out of the chair. I don't know if it was restarting the game or if it was talking to him or what, but he's out of the chair now. And I can go kill this lady's dead sister. The fact that Artorias has been so influential as well, which, I mean, really it was the Penetrator that started the whole trend, but Artorias is what made everyone love it. The fact that Slave Knight Gale is like the reverse of Artorias in the cutscene, like, yes, he throws a body at you just like Artorias did, but Artorias was this great and powerful Knight of Gwyn that threw just a random corpse at you. And then you have Gale, the nobody, who throws the corpse of one of the most powerful people in the world at you. Like, it's a nice switch around. I like it a lot. This isn't anything new. I'm not acting like it is. But it's so cool. I was thinking headshot NPCs as well. Everyone does that in staggers. But I don't know how to get it to happen. Cool. Slave Knight Gale is a great boss. I love Slave Knight Gale. Midir is my favorite boss in DS3, though. Midir is just so damn good. I know everyone says Slave Knight Gale is the best boss in DS3, not just because it's the best boss in DL3, but it's the best boss at the front. But because it's the best boss that FromSoft has ever made. I am talking way too fast while I'm streaming, and I'm not enunciating clearly at all. I really need to get better about that. I think I'd be better by now, but no. I know that a lot of people say that Gale is the best boss FromSoft has ever made. I don't agree. He's not even the best boss in his own game. Because that's Midir. Midir is... I love Midir. It's so good. I'm going to talk a little less now because I'm fighting the strongest character according to lore. Everyone hates Midir, but I like Midir. You know, except for that one. But I like Midir. There's a lot of things that people hate on that I just like. I just block this, it does work. Yeah, it does, nice. It does a lot of salmon damage, but yeah. Oh my god. Really? Doesn't this thing also have 120 poise? That's already blocked. Nice, she never did her signature annoying. Nice. Alright, what was I missing, chat? Yes, I understand the point. I'm saying I like the point that he's a nobody who wants to end the cycle. I like that. That's a very good thing. Yeah, the Ring Knight is canonically like one of the strongest characters according to the game because he's just there for some reason. And whatever the one lady is who has the weird halberd, I don't know her name, and I don't really care. The fact that she's supposedly painting the world for Bloodborne is a fan theory, one that I like. I think it's a very good theory. I think it's fun. But that's not confirmed at all. Oh, okay. I'm going to be streaming for longer than usual today, like by a lot. How much do I have on OBS? Oh, I still have Steam open. Let me close that. Almost 4 hours already. Damn, this is going to be a long stream. Hell yeah. Well, I will see you when you come back if I am still streaming. My personal favorite interpretation, I'm sure you've heard this one before, is that the canon name for the character that you play as in DS3 is Lordran. And she's painting the world for DS1 because she names it after you. And that's a whole different cycle. Then again, I've liked that theory for so long that I actually don't know if I like it that much anymore. Oh, you don't yap too much. No, I like having people talk in chat. It's gratifying. I feel like I'm doing a good job as a streamer when people are talking. And not only that, but like I like talking to people.
What have you
I'm not great at socializing, but this is
this
is good. I like this. So don't worry about
such that he wishes
But
for your
recently
death.
I've come to I think
And I
like
must
the
attend to the Count's
it's
concerns.
Bloodborne theory more. It doesn't really fit the color theme that's currently on the page, but seeing as the Blood of the Dark Soul is the darkest thing there is, and Bloodborne is, you know, dark, that would fit. Then again, it would also fit with what the world looked like before the Age of Fire. What the fuck was that? Just walking backwards for a second. One more.
My dear star, a fine mother.
Wait, do we know when Duskbloods is gonna release? I don't know. Has it been announced?
Grant me a mother's strength. Look here at
No,
my
he's not one point
fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother. My dear children.
These hands are gonna be annoying with this weapon. This fight might kind of suck with this weapon. Stop running, coward. Do I just ignore the fingers? Probably. There you go. Sometime in 2026, nothing official. Okay. I really don't think that Duskblood's gonna be the same world as Bloodborne. It just doesn't seem like the same theming at all. Dude, it should be a crime that I'm not playing Bloodborne right now. I so badly want to play Bloodborne. Okay, back to Drake and Josh. Man, I honestly just usually try not to think about the fact that I can't play Bloodborne because it makes me sad. Like, it's such a good game. I really, really want to play it. Oh, yeah. There's no way. I literally couldn't do that. I'm sure Switch 2 is going to be, what, like $700 or something? And then the game's going to be 60. Actually, the game's probably gonna be 70. I cannot play Dust Bloods. It's gonna be one of those games I just watch from afar. Kind of like Night Rain right now, because Night Rain's bugged, yay. You know, at least FromSoft doesn't want to make money can be seen in a positive light, as you know, at least it hasn't gotten bought out by a huge corporation that is only focused on money and starts sullying the quality of the games. There's a silver lining, I think, kind of, maybe. You know, with this ranged weapon, I can actually kind of help Drake and Josh fight each other, instead of just sitting there for 6 minutes waiting for one of them to die. If Nintendo buys FromSoft, we riot. I would genuinely start boycotting. Like, every single game they release, I will refuse to buy it vehemently, even if it's a good game. Like, if they release Elden Ring 2, I'm just not going to buy it. I don't care. Wait, I thought Duos came out for Night Rain. Did they not? Wasn't that an update like ages ago? Okay, a Mario Souls game would be really funny though. Like someone makes like a fan like fake Mario, like it's like with a character named like Marty or something. And it's a Souls game with Mario basically. That would be really funny. That's some fucking damage. Okay, go fight the other guy. He's the one who's attacking you. Come on. Yeah, there you go. I should probably actually fight the weaker one first. Duos did come out? Okay, yeah, that's good. I don't know who was here last stream, I don't really remember. But what is happening with Night Rain is anyone with the Intel Iris Xe in their computer cannot play Night Rain at all because it is completely bugged. And both companies are refusing to address it, saying it's the other company's fault. FromSoft is saying it's not our problem that your processor can't run our game that every other processor can. You fix the problem. And Intel's like, no, if your game was any good, it wouldn't be having problems with our game, because it doesn't have problems with other games. And as such, both companies are refusing to address it, and anyone with my computer just can't play the damn game. Oh, hey. What the fuck are you fighting? What are you fighting me for? I wasn't paying attention. I have not attacked you. Fire shield, it's fine. Dude, fuck off. Go fight the other guy. Why are you aggroed on me too? What the hell? I'm out of here. Why no crossplay on Night Rain? Because FromSoft can't make netcode. Why are they both on me? Fuck off. I'm going down here. You don't know I'm here. I'm hiding. Okay, you two making friends over there. This is such a weird encounter. Especially because this smaller dragon here is coded differently than every single other enemy in the entire game. He can be actively attacking you and definitely aggroed on you and is trying to kill you, but because he's not considered an enemy by the game, your stamina bar won't go down. You can open the map and everything, you can craft. The game just doesn't realize there's an enemy attacking you, even though he's actively trying to kill you. Oh, I can't block that. I bet this would be good for death burst as well. And there's a stance break, okay. There you go. Project FMC? I don't recognize this name. What's Project FMC? Oh, okay. Project FMC is a FromSoft game that hasn't been addressed yet, but data miners have found it in the files and so it was very far in development. How'd they data mine something they wouldn't have known existed?
A fellow Drake warrior. Eagle.
If you punch this guy, you can actually talk to him without having to hear his whole speech.
Summon me. My limb but a draw and my soul. Proud skate. Summon me.
You know, I should probably actually kill him here. I don't want to though. Instead of searching around. I mean, it's not that I don't trust you, just like I've never heard anything else about this, so I'm gonna verify that later. Because I'm interested. I want to know more about Project FMC. I'm assuming that's a in progress name, like how Dark Souls was called Project Dark in development. 8 more please, thank you. I doubt it's gonna release under the name Project FMC. That would be really weird. Huh. Interesting. Scooby-Doo fragment. Okay, let's see if this is any good against fucking Cinesax, one of the worst bosses ever made. Face down. Front blast. Okay. Yeah, okay. So far, looks like no. I'm perfectly fine with just not fighting this guy. I skip this guy every time because why would I want to fight Cinesax? Unless I'm doing an all bosses run, and this is not an all bosses run, clearly, seeing as I did not even finish base game. I haven't killed Malekith yet. What am I doing? This boss is so shit. Oh wow, look at all that damage. I hate that I have practice on this guy. Doesn't deserve it. The light sound is so goofy. else's fault. That was on me as well. I was not paying some attention. Good camera this fight has. Dude, I can't see what moving around. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, because you could definitely tell that lightning was just going to show up out of the ground. And no, before you say, oh, there's water there that's conducting the lightning and causing it to show up again. That's actively disconfirmed? What do you call the term? I don't know. That's not true. You can get an item. There's an item description that talks about this guy, and it talks about how because he betrayed the ancient dragons and is now working with the drakes and Bale, his lightning has gained a new property that allows a forking chaining effect. Every single time it slashes, it just generates another one. It has nothing to do with the water. If you place this boss out of the water arena, it still happens. Which makes no sense. The water thing was right there. You could have just made it like that. Plus, drakes don't have lightning in the first place, so why would him working with the drakes give him chaining lightning, upgrading his lightning? That makes no sense. It's stupid as shit. Bale doesn't have that. Why does this guy get that? I hate this guy. He's so stupid. Or her. I don't judge. I don't know what this guy is. I guess what the item description says. Not sort of flash. That's at least a cool attack. It should not do him that much damage when it's that far radiated away from the source. Okay, there we go. Oh, that is a horrible boss. He gets overpowered because he teams with the Drakes and Bale. Yeah, that's why the lore says it, but it doesn't make any sense. A skull. Hooray. Should I just do Bale while I'm here? Yeah, why not? Hey, the audio's still good, right? That music like wasn't too loud for my voice or anything. Music wasn't that loud, great. This area is so cool. Ooh, my throat's starting to hurt. That's not good. I better not be getting sick again. I know my aunt was sick. I just noticed that. That's not good. Meeting. Okay, I really hope my sinus is hurting is just from talking a whole bunch all of a sudden because I streamed 2 days in a row and I've been streaming for like 4 hours. And not from getting sick, because that would be really bad because I have to go to work and I just started streaming. How can I get sick right now? Fuck it, well. It's so cool. It's so fun. Oh yeah, fun fact about Senesex. If you go back to his arena after... You go back to his arena after reloading the area by sitting at a graze or something, after he's already dead, there will instead be a bunch of these lightning version of the skeletal slimes in his place. It's implied they're feeding off of dragon corpses. Which is why they're imbued with lightning. So fucking cool. Oh my god, the lighting. Ah! It's so good. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for it. I got shields to throw at people. Am I gonna send Egon? I'll do it once yet. Well, I guess not on the first attempt because it doesn't show up right yet. Could run back to that. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? I'm being indecisive. God, he's really cool. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I summoned him. He's already cool. I just realized we're only going to be using range attacks because Egon only has a great bow. And I am only using range attacks from a shield. Fitting.
Scale you might be, dragon, but I will
Oh my god, I've done so much damage. Oh, I should block that one. That gets me in the right spot to pressing L2 will do double hits. I was going to dodge that, but no, it's a good thing I blocked. Phase 2. Oh, I missed. Should I do an Egon impression? That'd be really cringe. Should I do it anyway? I attempted better. I've never recorded like an Egon impression at all before, so that would be entirely with not any practice. I'm sure I'm not gonna do this. Why is he attacking me? to pretend like I know how to dodge this one instead of feel like I'm doing a shield and I should block it instead. That's definitely the reason why I'm doing it. I like how you just jump over that nuke and stuff. Unlocked, I don't know why I can see. If I die, I'll do the gun impression. Because I'm not going to do it without the music. Oh wait, he died. Egon killed him! Good job, Egon! Okay. Guys, I'm not doing it. Maybe I'll do it next run when I have Bale again. I'm not doing it without the music. Oh, the first try Bale, nice. This build's really easy. Plus I had Egon, and Egon's based, so... I definitely don't need all these blue flasks. I'm gonna take one out. No. Nice hat, bro. That is an interesting outfit choice you got there. I like the scaled armor, though. Oh, I didn't level up. I guess more dex. I don't really know what's level, so I'm just leveling that. Cool. Okay, that's Jagged Peak done. Should I do Abyssal? Let's do Rao. Oh, I can go get a Shadow Tree fragment down to the left. Doing that, definitely. Half tempted to use this. I'm thinking about what I want to do for Consort Radon, and I really feel like parry. Why am I not unlocking? I really feel like parrying Consort Radon, but that's only really good if you can actually get the riposts. So maybe I'll do a thrusting shield just for him, just so I can parry because it's fun. I might do that. In which case I'd have Brass Shield with Targeting Retaliation, which I don't have. I don't have a Brass Shield? Fuck you mean I don't have a Brass Shield in the Shield run? Okay, I'll go get one of those, I guess. Ah, welcome back. Hello. I missed you. Wonder how the fight with PCR? Yeah, well, I don't know if he said that before or after I was talking about it, but if he said it before, then crazy timing. Yeah, I love PCR, and I really enjoyed my time parrying him. That's how I did my no-hit of him. And as such, maybe I just want to do parrying again. And I know I said I wouldn't allow thrusting shields because they're barely even shields, and also they're really overpowered. But it's PCR. I want to have fun. PCR is so much fun. I can only fight him once every, 70,000 hours. Because if you could play the whole goddamn game to fight him again. So, is the criminal with that? He still got me for a second. Discus Hurl isn't great for this guy. Why did the camera unlock? They got my hit. I could also use Shield of Night this run. Nice. Yeah, Mikola's kind of a bitch, I think. Like, not a good person. Like, I don't like that guy very much. He stole my man from me. Both of them. Yonk. Oh, I'm being chased. Oh no. Oh, there goes the plot. I mean, most of the plots in here are useless, so.
You're right about that.
No! Oh, I'm fine. Okay. Cool. I don't know where I am now, though. I guess I do. Okay. We need to go this way. You know why not? Wait. Is it this one? What? Wait, do you actually have to come from the other side? No. I have to come from the other side. Okay. I don't know what scorpion livers are used for. Probably like hefty whale plots or something. I really like that they have to put a lever on this side of the door if you come from this way, because there's no door opening animation for the other side. Like, you can open it from the other side just by hand, but this side it's impossible because you can't push that door open. It's like, it's only coded to open one way. Where the fuck am I? I'm back at the fucking entrance? I really should not have fallen down that hole. Oh my fucking god, I keep looping around. I once knew the bottom half of this area. The top half I'm not so confident on. But, like, why am I like this? Am I dumb? Do I not know where to go anymore? Oh, that time I did take fall damage. Okay. Isn't there a hole over here? There's a door. the door. Calculus. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, this is so much better with torrent. Can you imagine if they made this area not torrentable? I want the 7. Give me the 7. It's a lot of fucking money. Oh my god, yeah. And it's just the kind of area you could see them just not allowing torrent in for some reason too. I'm very glad that that's not the case. I do not like this guy, or her. This is her. Not many people do. That still got me? Damn, alright. Good job. Yeah, you can't see Melon in the DLC just because there's, like, even if you haven't burned the Erd Tree, because, like, you could do that, you can't see Melon in the DLC just because there's no triggers for her. Like, there's no graces where she wants to talk. Which probably just because Melina is entirely unrelated to the DLC. She has nothing to do here. Honestly, she'd probably be pissed off at us for going to the DLC. She's like, I wanted you to burn the Erd Tree. Why are you fucking here? Go do my job for me. Ooh, I can level up. Nice. Nice. Make torrent stronger as well. I sure hope nothing bad happens to these guys on the bridge. Oh, he missed, okay. Nothing bad happened to the guys on the bridge. Ooh, what if I just don't fight him? I don't feel like it right now. Also want to see some cheese over here. Do this shit. Hot Market Shackle. Skip the whole area. What do you think? Yep, we're at the route section already. No more Rao ruins. I'm already at Ramana. I don't need all that shit. Yeah, sure, I missed a Shadow Tree fragment, but who cares? Should I summon Dane? Nah, Dane's not based. I don't need Dane. Ramana was, I believe, just someone who was sympathetic towards the servants of the gods, and eventually took it in. I don't actually remember the Ramana lore very well, when you think of it. It was never very interesting to me, so I didn't really keep up on it. Also, welcome back Quaylag. Also, welcome back Najka. We're very glad Miyazaki has had an original idea again. It has been a few years. Really shouldn't have front one if I'm going to do that. It's going to be bad when it happens because it's going to happen now. I really should never try to walk in this fight. Okay, well, routed. Somewhere, I guess. It's not a fast way to kill her, so this probably won't go well. Okay, yeah, blocking is not good in this fight. She has a grab? Yeah, yeah, she does have a grab, I forgot. It inflicts round 2. Walking away from her is definitely not the way in this fight. I'm gonna switch back to Big Shield for now. What do you mean they wish there's a modern Soulsborne? I mean, that's Elden Ring, is it not? I don't have Shield Crash, but I don't care. I'm not gonna block in this fight anyway, I don't think. Not much. I've never been the best at Ramen. I do know Ramena's timings, but I've never been the best. Ramena's tough for me. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, that's the tough with the crab. I like never see that. Okay, well, Crab's dead. I should put on some rock resistant gear for this fight so the crab doesn't do that. I should probably block that 3-hit combo, actually, that seems like a good idea. Ooh, guard counters are good if I'm already rotted. I missed. Tragic. I got lucky to not get hit by that grab. Ooh, nice. That AoE was dumb. I got a heavy attack. block this one? Yeah, okay, that's good. Attack. I always go to the wrong side. Okay. Heavy? Okay, heavy doesn't work either. I'll just go for light. He keeps doing this. Oh, I had the rock right now. Nice. Okay, go the other way. There we go. Oh, light doesn't hit either? Man, okay. Let's just can't flash that much, just save my stamina. Okay, that was really, really close. Oh. Okay, clearly I do not know that boss well enough. That was really scuffed. Oh man. Though I did well to survive during the rot. After I got past the first part of the fight, when I got into a little bit more of a flow, I was doing pretty well. Though, that was still very bad. Ooh, man. I need more practice on that one. Leveling dexterity isn't even doing anything. Yeah, this one really shouldn't be a remembrance. I'd say Gaius doesn't deserve a remembrance either. Like, Gaius' significance is, oh, he works with Mesmer, and also he trained with Radahn. That's about it. Space heater, go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I probably should be showing the cutscenes. Ah, well. That one's a cool one. I should have done that. Okay, what stats do I need for the Karian thrusting shield? $15 I can get that. Before I do the Leda and Allies fight, I'll need to put shield crash back on this thing again. I haven't done like any NPC quests. Okay, we're putting shield crash on it now. Okay, I can't. I forgot. I'm trapped. Jesus Christ, dude. I really hope Convergence had the boss version of this guy. He's cool. Oh! Oh! I didn't even know they could drop that. I thought only really the Horned Warriors could, even though they both share it. Yeah, cool, nice. I like that. Not using it, but hey. Okay, let's go put shield crash back on. Yeah, set the grace. That's how we're gonna deal with Inner Ilum. And I will also level up the Karian thrusting shield while I'm here, as well as... Ooh, I don't have... Golden... I don't have brass shield. I really should get brass shield. I'm gonna go farm brass shield.
Oh, snap.
I mean, I don't need... I don't need it. I'll just go get, like, Inverted Hawk or something. I don't have the Grace closest to that. What do I have? Karian Knight Shield is... You know, I'll do Banished Knight Shield. I like the drip. The drip is good for Banished Knight Shield. So... Okay. And... Ooh, this is a smithing with Mathos with Somber. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to go get more smithings. I'm out of money. Okay. Oh, that's money. Okay, smithing 7s. I don't remember where these 7s are. Yeah, I can just look it up, that's faster. Smithing 7. I mean, I do need to kill Gutskin Duo, don't I? Oh, I have it. Never mind. I did kill Godskin Duo. I clearly don't remember what I've done in past streams. Okay, well I can just go get the 7s and 8s. Two of these, 4 of these. Okay, very good. Yeah, I like Godskin Duo. Oh, that's right. I parried Noble, didn't I?
Oh, no.
Okay, both of those are maxed out now, and do I have Karian Retaliation? No, okay, I know what we're getting now. Up till Eternia. Oh yeah, Godskin Duo is definitely overrated. I like Godskin Duo. Thing is, Godskin Duo would be a bad boss if it was just an apostle and a noble in a room. That would be bad. That'd be really bad. But it's not. Godskin Duo has both of them have their AI changed to be one less aggressive, so that you're not just fighting a straight up 2v1. And also at times to like sync up with moves, like they'll do simultaneous fireballs. If Noble is doing his big rolling attack, Apostle just kind of hangs back and does nothing unless the boss is really, really low. The boss is designed to like be either a 1v1 at times when it is needed, or if at times when it would seem like it would be unfair for an enemy to be attacking you at the same time as another enemy, it just doesn't happen. I like it. It's weird that Ronnie's still alive. Well, like Ronnie's still here at her tower, and I'm doing DLC. Hello. This guy's still alive too.
Other than why not a little.
I would like this, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Demon in Pain and Demon from Below is... I have mixed opinions on it because I know it's really, really good. I don't know. I mean, fucking the OST is amazing. But I just have never really learned how to fight it.
Oh, no.
But I bet once I get there, it'll be good. And then keep heavy on it, I guess. Oh wait, that decreases the guard boost, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Standard. Cool. Okay, I'm ready for PCR now. Inner Ilum. Oh man, when I've got space heaters on, it always reflects up into my eyes a little bit. My eyes get all dry. Okay. I'm just gonna run through this area, honestly. This stream's already getting long, isn't it? I want to do PCR today. Or at least get to PCR and try them. I wouldn't fault myself for taking a long time to do PCR. That makes sense. Okay, you know what? You die. You're really gonna mess up the fight too, so you can also die. Oh wait, parrying this guy's good. You know, fuck it, we're doing Thrusting Shield now. I've got it. Oh right, I don't have the stats for it. But parrying him is still good. Let's try that. Hello. Why am I not parrying? Oh my god, it's trying to do shield crash with my right hand weapon? Shit. That's fine. Two-hand this one. What? Why does it say no skill? What the fuck? I'm running. Didn't I just put card retaliation on this? Oh yeah, the Sullivan fight, honestly, I'm glad they never did the concept again. The clone doing the same moves as Sullivan himself is really, really cool, and I think it would detract from how cool it is if they did it again with a different boss in a different game. So as much as I love the Sullivan fight clone gimmick, I never want to see it again. Is that weird? Yeah, but DS3 doesn't get power stance because no. Okay, well now it says card retaliation. Okay, we're good. If I do that, I still have card retaliation. Okay. Let's go Ronala. But no, there is one good thing about DS3 not having power stancing. It means that the equivalent of power stance weapons, like the paired weapons, get to be more unique. It's not just one power stance moveset that you have for every Ultra Great Sword that you power stance, which means that those Ringed Knight Ultra Great Swords that you two-hand and get paired instead actually get to have a crazy moveset that you'd not see with other paired Ultra Great Swords, if they're, worth them. I don't have a larval tier.
I would burn.
Okay. We're gonna get a larval tier. I have already killed the worm. We're gonna get a larval tier now. The Abyss Watchers, call me crazy, if you must. The Abyss Watchers moveset reminds me of Alon Knights from DS2. Yeah, the boss fighting itself thing is... Honestly, that's a gimmick that I feel like could be done again if it was recontextualized entirely and did not feel the same as the Abyss Watchers. I don't think it's like I could see it happening again, just not in the same way. I don't know. And sometimes it's cool when they reuse the same boss concepts again, like PCR and Slave Knight Gale, just strong guy who has two different ways of two different weapons to attack you with, and who is really cool. And that's good sometimes. Sometimes, yeah, I just want a really cool boss that's really fun to fight. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. That looks really weird the way I'm holding these two shields. You know what's weird? What is it? Well, yeah, that is kind of weird. I know it's supposed to be like, oh, you're in the Abyss version of Firelink Shrine. So the Abyss version of the Cellar Lady is going to give you the Abyss guy's stuff. It does feel forced, though. Wait, can you put parry on this thing? I'll check that later. You know, I'm checking that now. I don't want to forget. And it's late, and I really don't want to forget it. If I can parry, right-handed parry with a two-handed thrusting shield, that would be really cool.
Oh, no.
No, okay, you cannot. Ah, well. The build continues. I wonder if they could have done something with like Hawkwood having Artorias set or something. Then again, I guess that would have required his questline going an entirely different way than how it did, and honestly, that would be kind of fine. The dragon thing felt out of place for Hawkwood. Like, it's cool, yes, I do like it, but like, why does he want to be a dragon? What does an Abyss Watcher have to do with dragons? Is he just imagining dragons or something? I've never used a thrusting shield before, so this moveset's new to me. That's right, you can't pair the two. Question, who's the best tutorial boss? Probably Asylum Demon. Graphic sound doesn't even count, really, I don't think. Udex Gundyr is cool, yeah. I don't think he's the best tutorial. It's definitely for people who've already played the game. For DS2, what would you even say as a tutorial boss? That one Ogre? I definitely think it's Asylum Demon. I'm not going down the Euphoria route. I don't really care. The reason I like Asylum Demon so much is because it's not that it's a good Soulsborne tutorial boss. It's a good Dark Souls 1 tutorial boss. Sorry, I was messing with the space heater. And by that I mean Dark Souls 1 has a heavier emphasis on, instead of get good to kill the bosses, it's reevaluate your strategy. Find a better way to do it. Explore more areas. Come back when you have a better understanding of how the boss is meant to be fought. And the fact that it's borderline impossible to kill the first time around and that you're forced to run away from it, go explore more, find a new strategy, learn about plunging attacks, and then do that on it, is, I think, the way that it teaches you from, this boss is completely impossible, I can never do this, how is anyone ever supposed to beat this, going to learn something new, trying something new, and it becomes one of the easiest bosses in the game by far, is, even though it's exaggerated by the fact that you actually have a weapon now, it ahead of time teaches the player that the best thing for Dark Souls 1 is not to throw your head against a brick wall, it's to learn more and to come back when you have a better understanding of what the boss is supposed to be fought. And for that, I think it's the best tutorial for a DS1 boss, but it's not a good tutorial for any other Soulsborne game boss. I don't know if that makes sense completely, but I think it makes sense to me at least. Best final boss? That's a really tough argument. There's so many good ones. It's either PCR or Manus, though. At least to me. Ooh, audio. Cleric. And the cleric piece is also a really good one. I don't think it feels tutorial-y enough to get my vote. But then again, it's been ages since I played Bloodborne, so maybe I'm just misremembering. It just feels like a boss in the world, really. Which I suppose it is, but... Fuck these birds. Dude, seriously, fuck these birds. As for why I think Manus is a contender for the best final boss, Manus is, I think, one of the best no-hits FromSoft has ever made. Because Manus is one of the only bosses where I really enjoy just fighting him. I could fight him for a fucking hour straight without getting hit a single time. Okay, maybe not. I can get hit a couple times. Also, here's the funny thing about this guy. Bye. Oh, fuck. He survived. I really want to show off the funny thing, but I also don't want to die. So I'm just gonna quit out so I can do the funny thing again. As for Manus, I think he's a really good no-hit. He's not the most difficult or anything. He's very imposing, and he'll probably just beat you a couple times by intimidation points alone. You'll get scared. You'll play sloppy. But like when I was doing a whole ton of DS1 runs, and I was doing a shitload of like low damage runs where I was doing Channeler's Trident that does magic damage against Manus, who is a sorcerer. Like it just was so much fun. Like I was doing 70 damage a hit, and I was having the time of my life. Just fighting him for 40 minutes straight to kill him. It's so much fun. Alright, come on, do the thing. Really? Really? Okay, I'm just running past you. Normally he knocks himself off that cliff. I don't know why he wasn't doing it. Shame too, I want to show that off in stream. DS2. Everyone hates DS2 because it's different. And because it is less refined. It is, admittedly, like, even as me, I fucking love DS2. I will glaze DS2 all day. I admit that its strong suits are not dodge timings, and like the hitboxes are janky, but I love the immersion that you have in the world. I love the characters in it. And a lot of the time in like the DLC, like Fume Knight, one of the best bosses they've ever made, with notably not janky hitboxes. I don't know. DS2, I love DS2. I still like DS1 more just because DS1 is fucking amazing, but DS2 is just such an incredible game. I love it so much. People also hate on Scholar of the First Sin. Scholar of the First Sin, it was my first experience to it. And, okay, so just like with DS1, I never used a humanity. I never kindled a bonfire. I never reversed hollowing. And I loved the game, even though it was... Okay, I loved the game later. I hated my first time through it. But even with the extreme level of difficulty I incurred on myself, I just felt the need to come back. Even though I hated it my first time through, I was like... After I played DS1, and then 2, and then 3, I was like, why do I kind of want to go back to DS1? I've hated that game. Why do I want to... And I went back, and I loved it. And now it's my favorite game of all time, tied with Elden Ring. I cannot explain why that's the case, but it is. And then in DS2, this is where I was going with this. DS2, I never used a human effigy. So I was permanently stuck at 75% health and 3 ring slots. And I still loved the hell out of that game. It was so much fun. And that was in Scholar of the First Sin, the one that people say is over ganky. And I don't really think it is. I think it's designed very well. That's such a cool move. He missed. There you go.
Alright, chat. No, what about this? Wait, what do you mean to get to Fume Knight? You know there's a bonfire. Wait, was the bonfire added by Scholar of the First Sin? I could have sworn that bonfire was in base game. There's a bonfire next to Fume Knight. Traveling back to fight Gwyn in the Ashen One would be fucking amazing. Oh, if the Bearer of the Curse got to fight Prime Gwyn, the most powerful character that FromSoft has ever made, that would be really cool. Alright, let it time. Oh, I thought it's you here. You've been quite some time.
It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps
My favorite
the
piece of
Erdtree
DS2
desired
lore
all
is the
along.
like cigarette brand they actually left in the game or something.
Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever...
Also, I know people shit on DS2 for like, oh, the Earthen Peak just kind of keeps going up into the next area. Yeah, and that's cool, actually. I'm glad that that's the case. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 2 they tried far too hard for something that just couldn't be done in the time frame. It's a tragedy what happened to it, but I still love the final product that we got.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leder,
Yeah, I know, Warnson's gonna be
and our
here.
ally will never
And I did not do any NPC quests, so I'm stuck with Natan. Whatever, I've got the cheese weapon, it's fine.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree. Lord of Marika.
You two deserve
Goodbye. I forgot how good this was. I mean, DS1 and DS2 were both victims of rush development, and then DS3, I'm pretty sure was a victim of, like, developers who didn't care. So, all 3 Dark Souls games kind of got shafted. I think Elden Ring was the first game that didn't get shafted. Of the, the full games. I don't think Bloodborne was ever. Don't think I'm saying that.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Again, I don't know much about Bloodborne's development.
Stood before the withered arm.
Also, Lud is immune to status effects, so the map is not work on it. Actually, that's because of, like, Nicola or some other weird lore reason.
Make the world.
Pontiff has like 10 minutes. Yeah, well, he only gets 5 minutes in game, so. Thanks, Nathan. You can tell this horn scent is a fake horn scent because it doesn't even use a backhand blade. You have this stupid ass curved sword. Okay, so for this fight, I think Golden Braid, and I don't have Dagger Talisman. That's a problem. I should go get that. Yeah, the whole Pontiff being from the Painted World thing is honestly a little weird to me. Like, I don't know why that's important. I don't know the entirety of Pontiff lore, I'll be honest. But, like, we find his tree mom lady crazy and crying, I think, in the Painted World. Why? Also, do we know how he managed to leave the Painted World? Like, Painted World citizens can't just leave, can they? I'll admit, Pontiff is a bit of a weak spot in my lore brain. Glad you made a video? Oh, nice. I just watched that. Dude, I have a playlist of Vati's Elden Ring stuff, and it's like 30 hours long or something. Dex. Okay, let's go get Dagger Tally. That would be Guest Hall? Temple of Eagle. Which one's closer? I don't remember if I opened the thing. No, Guest Hall. Oh yeah, I did hear about the lore book. I'm not buying it because I don't have the money, but holy shit, I want to. It would be so amazing. Also, am I the only one who beat Pontiff first try? Like, Pontiff was one of the easiest bosses in my first playthrough. Now, on my second playthrough, I had a really hard time with him for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I did really well with Pontiff on my first time through, and then really badly my second, and I don't know why. Can you get parried, please? This guy's weird.
episode. Oh yeah, I had the same problem with Aldrich too. Yeah, I did Aldrich and I thought, like, wait, this is the boss that everyone hates? This is the one that everyone thinks is such a problem? Like, and hate this? Like, this is a pretty good boss. I liked it. And then I went to my second playthrough, and I started dying to him over and over and over. And it just turned out my first playthrough, he just never did the fucking arrows thing. He just never did it a single time. Did I not do this dungeon? Did I not kill... No, I didn't kill Record. I had the remembrance of him. Yeah, my first playthrough was really weirdly easy. I first tried a lot of bosses that I did not first try in subsequent playthroughs. Pontiff, Aldrich... I'm trying to think of a list of bosses now. Champion Gundyr. Soul of Cinder. I did Soul of Cinder first try on my first playthrough. Didn't do that in my next ones. This texture sucks. And then on my next playthroughs, like, I just had problems with those bosses that I never did before. I don't know. Well, glad to hear I'm not the only one who did that. Fuck Osiris. Holy shit. I hate Osiris so much. That one animation ruins the entire fight. You know the one I'm talking about. Man, I'm tired. I think I did Osiris first try on my first playthrough as well, and then not. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. See what everyone after I struggled with Biswatchers. I did the Biswatchers first try and then struggled. Dude, how many bosses did I do that for? Same thing for Madeir. Twin Princes, I have never really struggled with them. They're always easy. Let's see. Frida was a huge roadblock my first time through. Frida kicked my ass. I mean, she's definitely the hardest boss in the game. Like, no question. She's absolutely the hardest boss. Fuck. Gale was pretty good. I like Gale. Nameless King has always been really easy. Nameless King is definitely one of the easiest bosses in the game. First phase is kind of bullshit. Second phase... Oh, ever since I learned that camera trick where you can just make one of his attacks just forget to hit you is really funny. I like that one. Yeah, Nameless King is really, really easy. I mean, he's just a Knight's Cav. First phase, he's riding the horse. Second phase, he's a dude who's dismounted from the horse, who's pretty easy to poise break and has really slow attacks. He's literally just a Knight's Cav, and you can't convince me otherwise. Except for the fact that Knights Cavs keep resummoning their damn horses and they're really annoying, and I wish I could just fight them one-on-one because they're actually a good fight, but no, FromSoft doesn't like you when you have fun. You know, my first introduction to DS3, or actually any of the Dark Souls games at all, was my dad was playing them. And he was on his second playthrough. And apparently he was getting bored and didn't really want to play the game much more, but did want to finish it himself. So he said, "Hey Trevin, why don't you get on my game that you have never played before?" I mean, you have played Elden Ring
you played a bunch of Elden Ring, but you've never played Dark Souls before. Any Dark Souls games. Get on my game. There's 2 bosses I want you to kill. And like, okay, I've heard a lot about Nameless King, so as long as it isn't Nameless King that you're wanting me to kill, yeah, sure, I'll do that. That's probably fine. And then it was Nameless King. And then I killed Nameless King on my first try. And I was like, oh, that really wasn't that bad. I don't know why everyone hates that boss so much. And he said, okay, now here's the other boss I want you to kill, Midir. I'm like, I don't know who that is. I've never heard of this boss before. So he puts me in Midir's arena, and I do Midir for about 2 hours straight, then kill Midir with the critical hit, which I did not know was scripted at the time. I'm like, holy shit, I killed Midir. I killed Midir. And it was with a critical hit. Oh my god. But yeah, that was my very first introduction to the game. I didn't know anything else from the game, and then I went back and played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 way later on. This was much before I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that's the story of how I got introduced to Dark Souls over Elden Ring. I was already planning to play them at the time, but still. PCR time. Yeah, smash. Yeah, good start. I have no hit this guy before, so. Just... It's been a minute. Dude, Souls games are so fun. Dancer is also one of the best bosses in the game, I'd say. Did I have money? Did anyone see how much money I had? Yeah, I mean, who cares about money at this point anyway? Oh yeah, I probably put on different armor. I don't have the Fire Knight chest piece. Yeah, let's put on Erdtree armor. That's my classic fit going in this fight. I always love the Erdtree armor for this fight. It looks good in the arena. Thematically appropriate, I suppose, too. I did not mean to do that. Also, I don't know that I've ever seen you get pushed back like that. It's funny. Kind of got lucky to have that happen during my no-hit. Just time that. Yeah, I love pairing this guy. It is so much more fun than fighting him the quote-unquote normal way. I love it. It's so much fun. I could parry his spells too, but I tend not to. I guess I can. There you go. I did one for it. And as you said, it's visually satisfying as well. I really want to fight Inner Consort. I did it again. Okay, I think it's because I'm using Thrusting Shield and it has less range than mine. You guys know what the Inner Consort mod is, right? Walk into Consort Radon and win unless you're using Fingerprint Shield and Moog Spear. I say this because that's exactly what I did. When I was doing my Great Spear run, I said, you know what, it's fun. I'm gonna do the Moog Spear. It's ridiculously overpowered. And so I did, and I was like, you know what, what's even funnier, what's even more overpowered? Shield Poke. So I went just hid behind the Fingerprint Shield, walked in here, killed Consort Radon, walked out. First try. Ah. My stream lagged there? It absolutely did. Huh. Hope it doesn't do that during the fight. You can parry that one too, but I keep being too slow too, and then just not. Okay, I still also mentioned my no-hit was parry and riposte only. I did not do any damage from anything other than a riposte. Of course, there's people walking around upstairs. Oh, I still got it. Didn't push him away. I don't know what's causing him to get pushed away. It happens sometimes after a partial parry, and sometimes after a full parry too, it seems. I don't know what's causing it to happen, and how I can predict whether or not it will. I'd like to capitalize on getting an extra hit while he's down if I can, but it doesn't seem consistent. It might just be a quirk of the Thrusting Shield, in which case it won't be a problem, because I don't really intend to use Thrusting Shields after this. Until I do my Thrusting Shield playthrough, but that's a different story. Oh, I still have Blue Flask too. I need to remove that. I'll do that for this again. I wonder if his number of parries persists into the next phase. I don't remember. suppose Intercom sort of fixes that. Okay, it is not persistent in the next phase. Oh,
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
okay. It's not like I got hurt, and it's not like I'm doing poison damage anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not let it happen again. Block it. Fuck this guy. Since that one run I did was parry and riposte only, I keep forgetting to attack and parry, and I absolutely just because I'm so used to just I did that for so many hours. Had to be, what, 15 hours to do that? No, maybe 15. I'm gonna top off. Nice, didn't get hit. Cool. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Alright, cool. I wanted to finish it off with a parry, but that works too. What was that? 3 attempts? Was it 3 attempts? I forgot to have... Okay, so I actually have 2 red flasks left. I just forgot to allocate them. Man, that's such a good fight.
Do still love the adrenaline from that too. My heart rate's got to be what? 100? Something around there. Some good memories, I guess. Fuck it, did I just finish the game today? Go kill Malekith, then do Ashen Capital, and then say, boom, that's it for the streams? I was not expecting to run through it just this fast. But yeah, that's DLC. Like, obviously there's some stuff that I didn't hit in DLC. I didn't do everything. Yeah, I mean, that's the part that y'all care about, I'm sure. I really did do a lot of it, didn't I? Huh. Alright, let's do base game. You want me to wear the Mikla hat? Alright. Wait, doesn't that increase the damage you take? I don't remember. Beside the Great Bridge. Depends. Let me see what my character looks like. I forget. What is your face like? Right, I'm the dragon guy. You know, it goes with the armor set. Sure. It's probably... switch builds here. Because you can't parry this dude. So I'll go with... Crucible. Do I have Crucible? I don't have Crucible. Okay, we'll go with Scaled. Scaled looks solid as shit. It doesn't go with the headband as well, though. And that's why we put on Arsenal Charm. For drip reasons. Charge attack tally. Yeah, that should be good. Do I have the fingerprint set? I do. Do you want me to put that on instead? Like that? I can rock it. Sure. I already killed... So I killed the DTS, but I didn't fight Malekith? Oh, what am I doing? Wait, was I struggling to Malekith or something and I was like, yeah, I'm scared, let's go do DLC instead. I might have done that, I don't remember. Yeah, especially since he's already activated, I bet that's what I did. Fucker, I can't remember 3 months in the past. My shitty. Oh, right, it's because of the shit boxes. That's right. I can never fucking beat this guy because my shields don't let me. I'm drinking the wrong flask. I'm gonna kill this now. Phase 2 will probably be better. That didn't hit? Come on. Dude. Icy boxes are really bad. I wonder if thrusting shield would actually be better for being able to... How does that hit?
after this. Oh my god. You guys have seen this shit, right? There. Okay. Should the hitbox will be better in this phase, right? Not gonna block that. Stand up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, shields are not good for this guy. At all. Okay. Let's try the thrusting shield just because I think it'll be easier to hit him. And yes, you are absolutely right to love this boss. Incredible moveset, at least in second phase. First phase, maybe not. But lore, design, don't get me started on design. Yes, smash. Also, the fact that his line changes when he kills you, depending on how many death root you gave him, is really cool. If you finished his quest and gave him all the death root, or the line would go, if I remember. But he calls himself, instead of saying the Black Blade, he says America's Black Blade, and I think that's really cool. Oh my god, I can actually hit the boss. Okay, I'm using this. I don't care that it's not what I said I would do. Yeah, I'm using this. I'm finishing this one. Oh wait, can't I do this thing? Like where you hide behind your shield and then keep hitting anyway? Yeah, you can. I forgot about that. I don't think it'll be useful. I still didn't put red flasks back in. I keep talking about it. Ooh, that has blocking turns at the end of the jump attack. I'm gonna say this is good. Yeah, okay, yeah, now I'm remembering. He says cower before Malkath America's Black Blade, and his line at the opening changes. Because he recognizes you and is like, why tarnished? Why would you? No matter, I can't have it stolen from me again. He has like a moment of like, does he want to kill you? Yeah, yes, he does. However, he thought about it, and for that we give him props. This guy was absolutely the hardest boss in the entire game, base game at least, to no hit. 327 tries.
next closest was Fire Giant at like 120 something. And then after that was Morgott with 12. And everyone else was triple. Oh. Damn! These things are good! Huh? Oh, why am I over here? What the fuck? Rage bait? Can't punish the rage bait, but... Rage bait happens. Okay. I got really thrown off by the arena not working properly. Why was I over there? I mean, I guess I normally don't fight him all the way over there. Maybe if you're not in the center of it, it can't teleport you, but I've only ever seen that a couple times. I don't know what causes it. The fact I got a stance break is ridiculous. No one stance breaks this boss without actually having a stance break build. He's just too fast and regenerates poise too quickly. That's not good. There, but whatever. Especially not while doing only light attacks. This thing's good. And there's blocking frames on the jumping heavy as well? Dude, this weapon's amazing. How is this allowed? I mean, I knew people said this weapon was really good, like Iron Balls tier. But holy shit. I always go for the back there when I never should. Very good music. It's just like so fitting sometimes that I forget it's even there just because, oh yeah, that's just how that works. I do not know how to properly play that. I've done it, clearly, since I know it. I don't remember how. I still didn't put my red flasks back in. Reach bait. Get away from the edge, please. Voices start to get grappling.
bait? I did not get the rage bait. Alright, there we go. Very good boss. Definitely designed closer to being no-hitted. I would say it's one of the more restrictive bosses in the game in that manner. Like, shield builds just aren't going to work against this guy, and I don't really like it like that. But his moveset is rather simple, aside from, like, the destined death attacks, where, like, you know, slices appear in the air. It's just the kind of thing where if you get hit once, you are very likely to get stuck in a loop where you keep trying to heal, and you can't break out, and you just get stuck like that. But if you don't get hit in the first place, it's one of the easier fights to no-hit, aside from the destined death. So that's why I have really like mixed opinion on it. Is it a hard boss, or is it a really, really easy boss? I can't tell. Like, I die a lot to it, yeah, but it's also really easy, so is it really hard? Thank you for reminding me to do the flasks. I would absolutely have forgotten again because I did forget. Or Dex. Honestly, should I just use the thrusting shield to finish off the run? I'm having a lot of fun with it. I used to disavow these things, saying that they weren't real shields. And they're really not. They're still weapons rather than shields, but it's just so much fun. I like it. I'm going to keep doing it. Why did my notifications disappear? The hell? Oh, that is a wonderful dog. It does look a little ridiculous like this. Like, can you hold it a little lower? I feel like your legs are very exposed. Oh yeah, also one thing Convergence does is it allows you to ride Torrent here in the Ashen Capital. Which, thank you, this place is annoyingly large. Kind of forgot that rune arc was there. Hey, this will be the first series I finished on my channel. Holy shit. This is kind of a big moment, isn't it? Where were you when Nitrovan finished his first YouTube series? I don't fucking know, man. Wait, hold on. Funny thing. It also works because I'm wearing the fingerprint armor.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Here you go. Hold
to
this.
become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. On to eternity.
Alright, now keep a minute. There you go. Oh my god, his damage is good. Oh, his damage is good. Alright, I've killed my card. Whoa, I was stuck holding up my shield, I couldn't put it down. Why does he keep recasting things? He's so stupid. second now. One more hit? Oh, one more. Okay. What? Why isn't it exploding? Oh, there it is. Right when I think it's not going to happen. Okay, the Nightmare Randomizer Seed changed Gideon to have the 4 most cancerous spells possible that were the least fun to do in PvP. And I am... That's one of the main reasons I'm not going to do that mod. There we go.
In my bones.
What do you mean Gideon is such a good ball? Fuck Gideon. Yeah, what Alekvo said. Wasn't looking at the names. I keep just thinking, oh yes, black profile picture guy. Oh yes, red profile picture guy. Good ball. Did you mean goofball? Yeah, there you go. Thing is, if Gideon wasn't an asshole who was like trying to backstab you and kill all the Albinarics and send out the Omen Killers and is evil and we don't like him, I would really like him. I know that sounds stupid, but like I respect the pursuit of knowledge. If he was just a character who was in the round table and was acting as your tutorial NPC telling you where you should go, and his reason for being there was he was in the pursuit of knowledge. He wanted to learn things. He wanted to know everything there was to know. If that was the extent of his character, I genuinely like him. I think he was a good character. I probably don't need this anymore. Golden Braid, why not? A consecutive hit tally might be good. I'm not doing charge attacks. I don't have consecutive hit tally. Do I have Great Shield Talisman? No. Oh wait, there's consecutive hit. I'll just do that. I don't see why not. It doesn't really matter at this point anymore. There's 2 bosses left. They're both easy. Hi, Grandpa. Grandpa forgot to take his meds. We're gonna have to put him down. I always get hit by these. Wait, I blocked. How many fucking blocking frames does this have on so many different attacks? What the hell? Jumping attacks, running attacks. Does everything have blocking frames? This thing's amazing. It looks like even... Oh my god, it stands back. This weapon is so ridiculously good. Holy shit. It looks like even the guard counters have blocking frames. Oh, can I not block that? This weapon's busted, holy shit. Like, this is definitely on par with Iron Balls. This is amazing. This cannot be used in any challenge run ever. This is ridiculously powerful. How many fucking grabs this guy can do. Okay, now he's not going to do another grab following up the previous grab, right? Oh yeah, he will. is this allowed? Like, I'm running out of words to say because this is like ridiculous. This I understand I'm over leveled because I did the DLC first. That amount of stance breaks and it having almost 100% physical. This is. I'm genuinely at a loss for words here. This is amazing. No wonder I've heard people like say this thing shouldn't be allowed. Like, this is ridiculous. Holy shit. Horlu's amazing. Alright, last boss. Also don't even have much to say at this point anymore. I'm just like, let's go. That and I'm tired. It's 11 p.m. No wonder I'm not much to say. I imagine this thing has really good holy defense too, since it's Kari and they're notorious for good holy defense. There, I got consecutive hit tails. Oh my fucking god! How much stance does this do? I'm just spamming L1 R1. I'm not doing anything. Like, if you wanted this kind of stance breaks, you need to do charge R2s and guard counters constantly. Does this thing have just increased stance damage numbers? This is ridiculous. Oh my god. What? Is this bugged? I'm not even playing the game anymore. I'm literally just holding L1 and mashing R1. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can't stance break Elden Beast without using heavy attacks. I'm just gonna do this. I'm relatively confident in saying that this might be better than Starfist. I kind of rushed to put this at, like, I think number 4 best weapon in the game. But, no, like, I think this is better than Moke's. Well, no, I guess it's not better than Moke's Barrel, so I would have beaten PCR first try. But this is ridiculous. I don't understand this. He always does it when I'm on torrent. Oh, this is absolutely better than Turkey. Turkey Leg got nerfed a little bit after it came out, so it was really, really busted on release. And don't get me wrong, it's still amazing. It's still really, really good. It's just not like powerful. Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I haven't hit R2 a single time. I've not done guard counter. I've not done charge attack. I've not done jumping heavies. How? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, sure. Do the undodgeable combo, yeah. Elden Stars with Sacred Relic Sword. Okay. This is why people don't like no hits of Elden Beast. This weapon is ridiculous. Carrying ray guns fun too, but I'm not gonna do that because this is too much fun right now. Alright. This is brain dead. I'm not playing the game. Okay, I forgot how to do that one. On a moment's notice. Can't take all that. That's new. Okay. Okay. I like Elden Beast. Really cool. I know a lot of people don't like Elden Beast, and for good reason. I don't like some of the bullshit. Like, oh yeah, here's the thing that you just can't dodge. But no, it's a good boss. Design, music, animations are beautiful. It really feels like something beyond something that we should have been able to see. It's just otherworldly, literally. Which makes it sing as a fucking alien. Miss, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Who would win? A godlike Newman with the power of the Elden Ring in him? Or a shield that just keeps moving back and forth really fast? Probably actually try doing R2s now. I'm curious. Cool animation for the second. Ooh, it's a really quick rollout for the jumping on R2. Look how fast that is. That's incredible. Dude, this weapon just keeps giving me more and more cool stuff. Okay, well, there goes the stance break. I never know where this thing goes. I think it's over here. Yeah. Gotta hit the same thing again. Funny. The same hit again. Wow. What's learning from your mistake? Who's gonna win? It's Elden Stars, actually. Elden Stars always wins. Don't worry, Convergence fixes this move and makes it actually good again. It does something else entirely. Something else entirely. Aldi is based, actually. I mean, he's not. Weird experiments that killed a bunch of people, but also he's based. Also, if he didn't exist, then those damn forlorn invading wouldn't exist. And top off. Say is the worst V-Synth? I don't. That's a hard question because one, I don't really know enough of them to say. But also, I just really Tato is the worst. You know, I actually have heard some negative things about EZ, I don't know how to pronounce it. Specifically from my friend Murr. He made a joke about how, like, if you made a party with, like, Vocaloids or whatever, EZ was not invited. But that's about the extent of what I know. I feel like I dodged that probably. Oh yes, stalling beast. My chat is gone? Why is my chat gone? Chat, come back. Chat? My chat's gone. I can't see chat. Okay, I'm gonna kill Elden Beast without you. I'm sorry. Why the fuck is my chat gone? Don't get hit by the same hit again. We didn't do it.
can't see my chat. I can't take this long. I missed them. Oh my god. I might lose. I might fucking lose. I was out of stamina. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to hit him once. Why the hell's my check? There we go. Okay, chat, please come back. I miss you. There we go, chat's back. I don't know what happened.
Hooray, we win.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I've never listened to a Yeezy song, so I wouldn't know. I didn't do Ronnie quest, so, regular ending. May as well let the cutscene play out since it's, you know, end of a YouTube series. Yeah, Elden Beast gets way more stally the lower his health is. Toxic boss, NGL, TBH, ICL? I don't know. You know what? That was really, really fun. I very much enjoyed the thrusting shield. I very much enjoyed parrying Consort Radahn. And especially towards the earlier parts of the game, just the sheer amount of stance breaks I was able to get with just crushing people with the, as Jesselina would say, slap of stone. This was a very enjoyable run. Okay, so I have one other series currently going on, and that's my Glintstone Sorceries run. I wanted to get this one out of the way first, though, so I could start another one, because I don't like having more than 2 series going at a time. My next series is going to be a short one, where I'm going to be doing DS1. It might be just like 1 or 2 streams. Just another DS1 weapon run, a weapon I haven't done yet. Because I'm trying to beat DS1 with every single weapon in the entire game. I have like a tracking list document and everything. So I'm going to do one of those, stream it. And after that, I'm going to do a DS3 one. No, I actually can't use Glintstone Icecrag. This is specifically a Glintstone sorcery only, and that is a Frost sorcery. I'm going to do a different run for each magic type eventually. There will be one for Frost sorcery, there's going to be one for electricity incantations, there's going to be one for Zaymore incantations. That'll be one of my ongoing series that I will like do repeatedly different versions of. But yeah, for now, expect that you can see my next series will be a short Dark Souls 1 weapon run series. Anyway, that's Shields Only. Really easy. There's a couple parts that are annoying, but most of the time it's just fun cheese. Especially NPCs. Yeah, this was a really good run. I like this a lot. Have I played Lies of P? I have not played Lies of P. I do have it. I just have never even opened it. I don't really know why. I think I wanted to do Sekiro first. What was this, 11 streams? Oh yeah, you know, I get to end the series on the video called "Oh, what a nice mic I have" in all lowercase. That's a good legacy, I think. But yeah, that was... Yeah, no, the thrusting shield is ridiculously overpowered. Like, I'd heard people talk about how busted it was before. I heard Rusty rave about it for like an hour straight.
I did not understand until I tried it myself. That was ridiculous. Oh yeah. I mean, I went back to listen to like some of my previous streams. It was bad. Like you could just hear the fan tick 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 the entire time whenever my computer got a little bit hot. And now like it's crisp and clear audio. No, it's not like a super high-end mic because that would be way more money than I can manage, and I don't even have like a mount or anything for it, so it wouldn't be worth it. But no, it's so much better. Like my streams were uncomfortable to listen to at best before, and now, well, they're like this. So I'm very happy with it. Honestly, my next casual run of this game that I do off stream, I do casual runs obviously because I still like having fun. I might just put in the Grand Merchant mod, spawn in the car and thrusting shield from the beginning, and then do an easy run where I just beat the game. You know, just to have fun. Wouldn't be all bosses, just run through real quick. This was really, really fun. I love this a lot. I am going to skip the credits now, though. Nah, I don't want to do New Game Plus. I want to keep this character.
Yay.
Alright, cool. I am going to sign off standing on this thing, I suppose. Because I'm on top of the world. Alright, cool. I will see you all soon, especially now that I'm able to stream so much more frequently. It probably won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to be doing some stuff with Jacob, since I get to see him in person for Christmas, which I'm very happy about. I get to see my friends again. And then later on in the day, I got to go to an employee meeting. I could, in theory, do like a really short, like 1 hour long stream after that, but I'm probably going to be tired. I don't think I want to. Yeah. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Join Discord server. Please do that, because if you want to know when my next stream is, I ping every time on there, and you can set up your own pings on there. Let me send the link. You can set up your own pings on there. Like you can say, I want to sign up for stream notifications or only video notifications or whatever. So, but if you do want to get notified when I stream, that's the best way to do it. So I'd really appreciate it if you join. I'm going to stop being a damn shill now and go to bed because it's past 11 p.m. and I have to wake up at least relatively early. So, goodbye everyone, and thank you for a great stream. I'll see you soon.